Nice, nice! Very nice!
Holy shit 40 mans.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Jewkbox time. Welcome. Good to see you. How's everyone doing? I see the bot works perfectly. That's good. I was focused on getting the bot done. Deef has been doing work on the bot, and we wanted to make sure it worked. And that was priority 1 going live. Getting bot. How's it going? It's May. Come on in, Rear Seagull, Atom Bomb, G-Volt, Ironic, Golden, thanks for that sub, Goemon, Clockwork Pretzels. We doing mirror mode? No, why the fuck would we? What? We're only playing this game for 30 minutes. Waiting for this to come to NSO? I mean, NSO 2 can... I mean, NSO 2 can get more games for the old consoles. We know GameCube's being a thing, but, like, they never said we wouldn't add more games to the other stuff. Hey, yo, Euro, how's it going? Did you just, like, come home early? Or are you on vacation? Everyone is doing well, though. What's everyone up to? Brain melt. You're reminding me of the brain cancer. There's this sign that I would laugh about all the time whenever I would go to Canada for the Con Bravo convention. It was someone with a headache, and it just said brain cancer. Me, Claire, and a bunch of other people would just laugh at this every time. We don't know what the sign was about. It was just in the mall, and it just says brain cancer. Brain cancer.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Evening Jewker. Today was my rest day, so I decided to rest.
I have a picture of it somewhere on my Twitter, but I don't give a fuck. Working on one of the more complex visual novel images. Hell yeah. Yo, J-Rock. Home and Monsty hunting. Hell yeah. Still, thanks for the sub. Welcome on in. B-Master, thank you for that raid. Good to see you. Hey, Kiki. How's it going? Yo, Jimwit. How to set up BizHawk. I want to start doing randos. It depends what you want to do. You don't need to use BizHawk to do randos. It really depends on what games you want to play and what emulators you'll need. For instance, SNES 9X, very easy to use for any SNES game. Going on formal medical leave again? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, I guess you're getting paid. Yo, your pet cat, how's it going? Well, that's not true, Seagull. If you're using BizHawk and RetroArch, you need to give the emulator BIOS. So that is incorrect. SNES 9X is an amazing emulator. You chipped a bone. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Not something you usually... Well, no. You only have to deal with the BIOS once, and then you never have to think about it again. How's it going, Squid? Welcome on in. BIOS are literally... You will find, if you type in console BIOS, like any of the consoles that you want, SNES BIOS, N64 BIOS, PS1, type it in, you will find the BIOS, and then you just put them in the folder that they ask you to put them in, and you will have literally everything and never need to touch them again. And just in case, I have the Japanese and European BIOS for everything. I don't think you're gonna care and need them. The sound was super crunchy. I mean, some games are just like that. What game was it you were even doing? Because you didn't even say what game it was. You just said, I'm trying to get BizHawk working. Is it a specific game? Glover? Oh my god, what a terrible rainbow to do. Ugh. So Glover's just like that. Glover's just a bad game. N64 Zeldas? You don't even need BizHawk to do that. You could just do Ship of Harkinian. That's a PC port. That'll work just fine. Realistically, with N64, I'm gonna tell you right now, BizHawk is not the correct option. You're actually wrong for using that. More and more, Parallel Launcher is becoming the best way to run anything in 64. Parallel Launcher is the... If you've been to romhacking.com, which is where the Mario 64 hacks go, it is the unheard of, unsung hero of every N64 game emulating ever. Go there, do that. It is extremely useful. You have no idea how good it is. Jet Force Gemini, I randomly loaded it up for one game, and it was like, oh my god, it's running so much better. Why is this so much better? It's because N64 emulation's not bad. It has a bad rap because you're conditioned to think Project 64 is the best emulator, and it's never been the best emulator. Mupen is fine. But, like, now Parallel Launcher exists, and it's just, here is objectively the best way to play N64, and it works, and it has no issues. You picked BizHawk? Well, no. People who don't know what they're talking about will tell you to use BizHawk. Someone like me, who has never emulated before, but if I did emulate, I would know this stuff. I would say, use Parallel Launcher for N64. That's only good for N64. It's the only thing it's good for. You need to know what not to. Yeah, exactly. I would never emulate. I remember, all my games are overclocked. So, as a heads up, there is a best emulator for every console. And BizHawk is not necessarily the best one. It is convenient. You know how they say if you want it done cheap and quick, but it's not going to be easy? There's that, then there's like, you want it to be cheap and easy, but it's not going to be quick, and then do you want to be easy and quick? It's not going to be cheap. You should not use Citra. That is a bad emulator, but also... don't fucking use that emulator. It's bad. Like, the Yuzu was bad as well, and it's the same people. Fuck them for what they did. Don't use that. Not worth it. Yo, Tom Nook, how's it going? It is just objectively not worth using. Let's get started. If the CEO of Valnet gets Luigi'd, I hope so. It is Melon DS. What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's Crunch.
I'm Diddy. Whoa!
I'm Tom.
For DS, yes.
My name's Bumper. Oh.
Yeah, for what emulator, Seagull? You have to say.
Timber. I'm Chi Chi.
For 3DS, Melon is only good for DS.
Hey, it's TikTok.
I gotta do that every time I start the game up. No glass. You don't need glasses to hear, bro. Anyway, let's race. God, this stream is off to an unhinged start for some reason. Hi Tar6, how's it going? Welcome. Point is, there's a vest emulator for everything. Here we go. Yo, Ilion! What brings you here at this hour? I don't see you usually raiding at this hour. We just started. Hello. Gotta get some food. Have fun with this? Yeah, I will. Hope you're doing well, though. It's good to have you back. I know you've been back for a bit, but I did miss you while you were in Europe. That's my own oil I just slicked on. I'm a goober. Hi, Lonely. I did a lot of work around the house. I washed the dishes. I threw both garbages out. I didn't have time. This looks so much like a 3D Scunny cart. I'm going to kill you. How dare you say that? Bro says I got a raid and run and then immediately goes, well, actually, I have to say the most volatile statement ever. Comparing any racing game to Scunny Kart. How can you believe someone would do that? Pretty easily, actually. I mean, you are the Doth Cider. It makes sense. Seriously, go check out Leon. God, Scunny, man, Scunny sure exists. All the power-ups, the balloons. No! Don't ruin Diddy Kong Racing for me! Don't do this! Enjoy your food, though. Thank you. Go out there scunnying they cart. Have you never seen Diddy Kong race? Oh, I thought you were fucking around. Oh my god, that's so funny. You know, this is Rare's attempt at making what I assume would never obviously happen. I think they wanted to make a cinematic universe equivalent, but for video games, and this was gonna be all their IPs. And, like, you had never heard of any of them. But, they were going to each make it into a game. Cause the Diddy Kong wasn't even supposed to be in this originally. It was, what was his name? It was, Timber was supposed to be the main character, and then Nintendo was like, no. So, they cut him as the main character and put in Diddy Kong. And basically, what they tried to do was they had Banjo here before Banjo happened. Then Banjo happened. Then you have, can I overlap him? No, I just missed him. Conker was in here. This is actual Conker. They're the same person, Arcade. Conker was gonna get a certain game as well. I had a theory that everyone was gonna get their own game, and that this was the tease-in. Minus TT. TT's the guy I'm playing as, because he's objectively the best character. TT is, he's the time trial character. Over went to jail? Yeah. He did go to jail. I'm glad to have donated that fact to, the Digital Gaming folks. The Bumper the Badger canonically goes to jail. But he's doing better now. A wild thing for Rare to just admit. Yeah, this guy went to jail. What did he go for? I mean, it's not important. Yeah, the controls in this are incredible, much better than any Scunny. Yeah, that's why he's called TT. What do you think the TT stood for? Terrence? Terrence Thomas? Now, obviously, a lot of Rare's plans got canned because of Nintendo and Microsoft. But I mean, it's my theory that they all would have had games. Crunch probably didn't because he's just a Kremling. Yo, Edger, how's it going? But I think you could hold a candle to that theory. Crunch got robbed? I mean, he's the worst character. He didn't get robbed. He kind of had it coming. If that were me, I would simply not be the worst character, because you can't even win Adventure 2 with him. Quit your job today after the boss pushed me around one too many times? Good. Fuck your boss. The motto of fuck you, I quit is a powerful one. And frankly, I agree. You should quit. Workers deserve better rights. You made the right choice. I hope you find a new job soon. Oh shit, we're gonna get an overlap. Get overlapped, dummies! Yeah, I overlapped 3 of them! You have an interview lined up. Save your money. If you have to unsub, I completely understand. You do not need an excuse of why you are unsubbing to any streamer. That being said, you need an excuse why you're not tier 3. That is real. To every streamer, you need to explain that. I mean, if you're not tier 3, what's the point, right? Everybody knows that. If you fight the boss here, I'm not gonna do it. The boss is Tricky from Dinosaur Planet. If you want to rant in the chat about what happened, please tell us, because we're all on your side. I hope, unless your boss watches my stream, and then that, ooh, yeah, that's gonna be awkward, but...
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Can I know?
The merger, the new company sapped all the life and enjoyment out of it, so yeah, fuck them. What was your old job? I have made it a thing. I don't get tier 3 subs ever. That, like, if you tier 3 sub, you could literally get your own emote as long as you are subbed. I will fill the slot for you. I don't care. Like, that is the incentive. You can have your own personal emote as long as you're subbed, but nobody takes use of tier 3s in, like, any chat, so... That is a personal, hey, tier 3 sub, and I'm giving you your own emote to use. I know. Yeah, I brought it up. That's in the Did You Know Gaming episode going on. I already said that. I said he's doing better. Did for time but money. Trust me, you don't have to. I assure you, it is not something that I need. I am happy to put on a fun show for people. Worked for Panera, a bigger company bought out your store's district and made it miserable with labor and stock quotas. Gross. That's how every retail food place gets fucked over, really. I consider, people will disagree with me, but any place that has you interacting with customer is retail. Do I have to get out the retail alignment chart? Cause like, I'm in the chaotic, evil part of anything can be retail as long as it interacts with the customer. There are some people who are like, well, if you're in food, you're not really interacting with the customer like you are at a shirt store, for example, and it's like, no? You left in the middle of your shift? Damn. Fucked up. I didn't know, like, damn, that's fucked up. I can't believe you did that, but, like, goddamn.
Snowball Batman.
Yeah, these are old video games, though. They should be free. No. I've heard people say, like, oh, food isn't really retail, it's... Like, no. Anything that has you interacting with the customer is retail. Oh my god, I just started sneezing, I couldn't see. You know, Shuckle, if you could, I would say you should just become a baker. Like, actually. Like, open up your own place. I think that would be cool, especially if you're using the Panera recipes. You might find other, bakeries that you could get a job at that are, like, locally owned. The top search on Google. Yeah, and they're delicious. How's that a bad thing? The stamina for bakery. mean, you should just bake because you want to bake. Like, cooking is a great skill to have. So Genesis, yo, what's up? Good. Out. Satube. Satube indeed. Satube is game. Satube got into... it got into GDQ. They released the SGDQ schedule already. Can you believe it? They're not just doing SA2B though, they're doing SA2B Emerald Hunt Archipelago. Archipelago on the GDQ stage? Love to see it. Whoa, Miracle Captors. If that's true, you should go follow Crystal Genesis. You see how that works? That's crazy. You just click their name and follow them. It already does? Shut up! I knew that! No, but seriously. It's pretty neat, the things you can do. But yes, Tyrion, it is the 90s, and it is time to clax. I mean race. True story, by the way. Hug the right wall, you go faster. Thanks, GDQ. The GDQ strat I picked up. French, you are not allowed to win. Like, you suck. You're not allowed to win. Sit back. On the wall? I don't know why that makes you go faster, but it just does. There's only 2 courses with loops, but they work. You can go brother the loop. They somehow haven't added this game to the NSO. Yeah, someone else brought it up before you got here, and I don't know. They'll probably add it to Switch 2. Because, again, Switch 2 is one of those, like, well, I mean, it doesn't mean they're not adding games to the older consoles, right? They're adding GameCube, but they didn't say they're not adding anything else. Fuck the wall. Say, we won't know, but I'm going to assume that they're probably going to update the Switch 1 for N64 and anything else below that, but GameCube is obviously Switch 2. This is also another way to go a little bit faster. I don't know why you get speed when you do that. But Island. Oh, the boat. The boat is the worst control scheme.
Whale Bay.
Whale Bay. I like how the rando added, you could race on every course with every option. Yeah, Turok is, not great looking back. It's better to play the Night Dive ports. The Night Dive ports are great. I don't own the Night Dive version of 3. I really should pick that up. That way, when people pick them, I could just play the good version. But for now, I have to play Turok 3 on the N64. For a terrible game that still sucks? I didn't have Turok 3 as a kid, so that doesn't matter to me. It seems charming the one time it was picked here.
Christmas Island.
McButts, how's it going? Thought it was darker than the others. Probably. True story, by the way. Did you know you go faster in this game if you spam the A button on the car? That's a glitch. I left that in. Only with the car. I love the atmosphere in Turok 1, and I like the voice of the main character in Turok 1 better. But Turok 2 is the better game. However, still like both of them. There's just something about the atmosphere of Turok 1 that just I think back to a lot in video gaming. Playing Time Wizard. I am the Time Wizard. How's it going, Shotgun? You like Turok 2 for the GBC? If that's the one that I think it is, it's okay. I like the Game Boy Advance one. What? Pirate Lagoon.
Pirate Lagoon.
They put every game on the GB when that was hot. You can't be surprised. Like, yeah, of course they did. It was the smart move. I don't have an N64, but I can get the exact same game on the Game Boy, and it's the exact same. It's not the exact same game. But they didn't know that at the time. Nobody did. I mean, if you told me there was Diddy Kong Racing on the Game Boy, I would assume it looked like this, even though it was 2D. Must be the same game. I mean, it has to be, right? They wouldn't lie to me. E.T. Going in, Kiki, welcome. And a SNES? Why is the SNES in parentheses? That sounds like you do not have a SNES. You might be lying and emulating, which is a crime and illegal, and I would never do. I mean, really, do you think I would just emulate? Like, you really think I would just do that? What? No. No, never. Scam versions of games? Oh, you're 100% right. You remember this game being way harder? No, this game's hard. I'm playing as the best character. You have to unlock them, and then they are unlocked for the cartridge for the entire game. Not the file, the cartridge. That's important. They are unlocked forever. There is no way to to relock them.
Treasure kit.
This is Conquer before he got turned into an alcoholic. You know how it is. Times have been hard on him. Times have been hard for everyone. That wasn't a joke, by the way. That is actually canon. Yo, Leah! One of my favorite people that I always get to see on Twitch. How's it going, Leah? Leah, you may be gloomy right now, but you will always be the sunshine in the chat. That was sweet, I know. Thank you. How are you doing, Leah? It's always a pleasure. Now I'm weeping, what a greeting. I'm very good at doing that. Once free, you can't contain TT. You also can't contain Drumstick? Drumstick is, he exists? Oh, you should not spray me with water? That is the way I throw a desk at you. That's a real thing that's happened. Someone kept spraying me with water in high school, and I told them, you better fucking stop or I'm gonna throw a desk at you. And then they didn't stop and I threw a desk at them in the middle of class. That is something you should never do to me. Even as a joke. It's good news I can't spray water. It is. Ken thanks Montaro for water. That is correct. Thank you, Leah, for the sub. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna jump to the first game of the night. I love Diddy Kong Racing. What a good game. So, if this is your first time here, how's it going? For Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Retro games only. You can type in !Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick from. We got a whole list of games. The keyword, if you want to get in on the raffle, is orb. You might have noticed, the title is Pondering My Orb. I gotta show you the cool thing Lonely's mom found. It's really cool. I'm gonna put it back after. I will. Okay, it only costs $1. I kid. Hey, go. Check this out. We got this at a flea market. I was getting to that, if you let me finish. So this was from Lonely's mother. She got this at the flea market for $1. There's a price tag on the bottom. How much did this cost? Look at that. She scammed this. What a steal. She got this for $1. This is so cool. Look at this orb. What a good steal. God damn, I never want to argue with her about anything. She's gonna cut the price so much. This is so cool. I can ponder my orb now. She just randomly surprised us with that the other day. I was like, I can ponder my orb? How the hell did she talk this down to $1? It's $1. It's $1. It's $1. It's $1. Barato, barato, barato. Yeah. But Lonely Myth is giving me some garlic hot sauce. That was pretty good. I do love Aldi. The place you go if you want really good deals. If I knew you were going, I would have told you to get one or two things. Burgers, but I know we have some right.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Is it time already to ruin Joker's day?
Thank you so much for the sub. Is it time to ruin my day? You could never. You literally just paid me money to not ruin my day. So congrats. By subscribing, you've actually done the opposite. You're actually making my day better. That's how that works. Yeah, actually. Well, you said you went to Aldi, you didn't specifically say. You can go for an orb. We had someone give you the fakest $100. Was it the one that say for motion picture use only and you find them all the time in the Keymaster game? That Keymaster game, every fucking time we walk by it in the mall. How is that still there, but they got rid of the bootleg Game Boy games? Yo, Mike, how's it going? Chat, I have a special pick for today as my choice if you ask for it. It's a very unique pick. It's not a game, but I'm going to allow it because it is a cool thing I need to talk about on stream. And it's better if I take 30 minutes to talk about it. But it is video game related to one of the consoles that we have, and you might know if you're in the Discord, but my choice will be a thing tonight, and it's worth it. So, for anyone who is interested, that is a thing you could ask for if you want to see the super cool thing that I found. It's worth it, I swear. It's worth it. God, fake money is like the worst thing, especially like tips won't help you, but Jesus will. Fuck that. I mean, I never worked a job where I lived off tips, but I personally am of the opinion that tips are illegal, or at least they should be. And I think that every single job should pay you a fair wage, and that it should be an option to give you a tip. But you should never rely on a tip. And then, like, jobs are like, well, you can't have tips. And it's like, why not? I did great service. And I'm like, well, you can't. That's illegal. If I proposed Tiger Woods, would it be accepted? Like, what do you mean? No, I don't know what that means. Yeah, we laugh about a sign here, Dial. There's a sign that Lonely saw that was like, are you anxious? Just get Jesus, then you'll stop being anxious. It worked! I'm not anxious anymore. Crazy. Tiger Woods game? No. I don't like sports games. I hate sports. I'm not about to play 20 questions. The answer was I don't like sports. That's it. The job relies on tips to be paid a surviving wage. Never take it or get out of it. It's not worth the stress. Agreed. I respect waiters and waitresses, and I tip. I don't tip because I want to. I tip because I need to. Because I understand. I tip? What are you talking about? I do it on the credit card. No, I do know how to tip. I give a percentage. Is it Mario technically a sports game? You run in Mario? Okay, Sam. Well, we got a comedian in chat today. Hi, Sam. Hello. Sam, how are the recipes? Did you get the nuggies? Did you make nuggies? Did you have a lot of finny fun, Sam? That's all that matters to me. Alrighty. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sam lives in Finland. Sam is literally never going to do that. J-Rock, congrats. Sam lives in a country where that is not a thing, because people get paid correctly. Yeah, that doesn't even work as a joke. I don't think they do tipping in Finland. A game I have streamed before, and is, well, it's an experience.
Welcome to the home of the Yamada family.
You know this game had a sequel? I streamed it in full. I have some of the only footage of it on
Do you
YouTube.
like summer? Summer drives people crazy, and that makes them commit terrible acts. Take the tiny, harmless mosquito, for example. It doesn't have enough time to do much during its one precious short life. Yet with one swipe, a human can snatch such a priceless life away without a second's thought. I am sure that you may already realize that you are a mosquito.
The second game is wild.
People
I love it.
makes them feel itchy.
I want to give that out on
The
Kuso at some point.
insect that creates a trail of swollen bites. As a mosquito,
It's a Japanese game, but when you're playing it in
there's
the
something that you
American family,
naturally
you
have to
can
do.
hear American stuff.
You have to suck blood. You must suck and store away as much human blood as possible in order to survive the winter and see another spring. However, blood sucking is accompanied with much danger. It may come as a surprise to you, but you're not welcome in the Yamada family home. Why on earth not? Because you make people feel itchy. Bear in mind that they will go to great lengths to protect themselves from you. Nevertheless, please enjoy your summer of blood-sucking.
I think I did this in like one stream. This.
Move over, Dad. You're too close to me. It's so hot today. Isn't it the time of year to take a family picture. I've been looking forward to it. How about taking a picture of just you and Dad? I don't want to be in it. What are you talking about? Why not? I just don't see why we have to take the same old pictures year after year. We take a picture every year. That's enough of a reason. Back me up here, Kenichi. Why don't neither of you want to be in this picture? It's such a pain.
Let's not bother this year.
It's because of me, isn't it? You don't want to be in the photo with me, do you? Mom!
The second game goes places. Like, you have an M16 fired at you in the second game. And the mother becomes Storm, basically, from the X-Men. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, like I said, I have some of the only footage of it on YouTube if you really want to see it. The full playthrough is on YouTube, and it was a lot of fun to go through the second game. I like the second game better. I'm gonna blow your mind. What is this game about, chat? This game is about being a mosquito and sucking blood from people, right? So what is the second game about, right? It's the same thing, right? Wrong. The second game is an acupuncture simulator. You have to essentially be smart and observant and pay attention to the surrounding. And when the person tells you their ailment, you have to use the acupuncture function of the mosquito to relieve them of their ailments. I'm not making this up. This is a real game that we streamed like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It made it complicated because it's in Japanese, so I had no idea what half the game was saying, but the other half was in American, so American English.
I wish there was something fun to do.
Yeah, this is like one of the launch games on the PS2, and recently it saw love on the PS5 because Astrobot has Mr. Mosquito in it for some reason, which is strange. I wouldn't have done that, but, you know, hey, sure.
I wish there was something fun to do.
Shut up. They use a bathtub too. It's the most famous part of the game, unfortunately. There's a bathtub level in 2 as well. They knew what they were doing. It's good to explore and get your collectibles. They're a pain in the ass to find, but it's worth it.
I've had enough! You pest!
Oh god. Oh, time to hit her in the relax spot.
Bliss! Oh, well.
Don't ask. That's how this game goes. Again. You want to stay in the center if you can. You can tell she's getting slightly more pissed.
How was it the first time?
Now I'm extra thick.
I hope you enjoyed your first blood suck.
What?
It'll be Grey Mosquito.
This is the Yamada's storeroom.
Ow! I feel so itchy. That's odd, because I had some bug repellent on.
Rub some aloe vera on it.
There it is.
No way. It makes
Aloe.
me sick.
Don't be so silly. Aloe works.
Aloe works. It's aloe. I don't know why they say it like
Where
that.
were you bitten? It wasn't here, was it?
I don't know. But if there's a mosquito here, you'll be next.
You must be kidding.
What?
That's right. I've been looking for something.
What are you looking for?
You just have to meet the quota in every stage of this part of the game. I thought about doing the achievement set for this one, but not really worth it. The mom in this game is really cool. You could do, like,
Let's
karate.
see. Did I throw it away?
She's not white, she's Asian. What are you talking about? This takes place in Japan.
Put it. The good old days.
Her name is Kaneo. It doesn't get much more Japanese than that.
Hey!
How do Japanese people pronounce aloe? I don't know, but they definitely pronounce it every time I play this game on stream. You gotta rub some aloe on it.
This isn't it. Let's see. Did I throw it away? Over here?
That makes more sense. They're using the Japanese, but it's still funny. Give me that leg. Suck. Suck. Suck.
Kenichi was so young.
Imagine buying this game when the PS2 comes out and you're just like, yeah, this is a game I need on my PS2. This is gonna be the hot PS2 mascot that everyone comes back to.
Kenichi was so young.
Remember, always try to keep things
Sick
tidy.
Mosquito. You get fatter the more blood you suck.
At last.
This is the living room. Kenichi, the mainstay of the Yamada family, is watching TV. Having been warned of the mosquito by his wife and daughter, Kenichi has sprayed bug repellent. He has also told his family to cover themselves in bug repellent. Don't worry, though. Based on your actions, you will have plenty.
Let's do this.
Look, I finally found those old pictures. I've been looking for them all day.
You got them out again? You like doing that, don't you? You've got an insect bite, Mom. Look, it's swollen.
Oh dear.
I don't know why she
Rub some
moves.
aloe on it.
Hate it.
I can't believe it. That's so unfair. You have to rub some aloe on it. Honestly.
All right then. The next time you come home late, I won't say a word about it to your father.
Really?
They say aloha. Oh god, aloe is one of those things where it feels so great, but also it feels terrible at the same time. Are you ready to suck? There are distractions around the house in this game, but like I don't know why you would ever want to do them. Because like, you can't suck blood while they're doing it. I honestly don't know what it does. And I've beaten this game, so it's like, what is the point other than they walk over and turn it off? I guess it's neat you can interact with the environment. Shrug. Watermelon.
I'm bored.
Maybe that might be the only reason, but even then I'm just like, why bother? Got invisible walled. We're not even playing Mario 64. Yeah, this mosquito, like, ruins this family's life, by the way, twice. You play as them for half of the second game. You also ruin an American family. The American family in 2 is wild because they went with like the most stereotypically American, like extremely racist to other people family they could have. And like, it only came out in Japan, so you can't say that wasn't intentional. Yeah, like, it's funny because obviously the game only came out in Japan, so it's like, ah, I see. Cowboy and cheerleader? What? No. No, Rears, they're racist to, like, the Japanese family. They bring the Mosquito overseas, that is correct. It stows away in their luggage while they go to Hawaii, but also there's an American Mosquito that's fucking with people as well. And then the American Mosquito and the Japanese Mosquito become best friends. Also, mosquitoes can only suck blood if they're girls, so, trans mosquitoes, I guess? They don't mean harm, but they're really weirdly racist, yeah. They're like, no, I don't believe that about Japanese people. Aren't all Japanese people supposed to be... Well, you know, that's how it goes. That's essentially the gist of it, and I'm just like, The second game has more racist things than that, but I like the second game when it's being a weird acupuncture simulator.
This is a day. I need some excitement.
It's like the barnyard cows. A little bit. Like, picking up the hearts doesn't really matter.
I need some excitement.
Shut up. Never bring up transness. I mean, you can. I don't care if you do that. This is a tolerant community. If it wasn't, I wouldn't bring it up. And simply put, this goes to anyone who disagrees. You can leave and never come back, and I will not miss you. Make it an issue? It's not an issue unless you are phobic, and that is quite literally the last of that I'm going to say, because I don't want to argue. I know you're not trying to, but like it is one of those things where I'm just like, no, you could talk about it, I assure you. I do. Yeah, let's do it. We plant that here? I guess we can't. Do we have to go to Knott's?
I'm bored.
Just wait for him to calm down. Yeah, Icy said it best. It's not an issue, don't make it an issue. Like, you can absolutely talk about LGBT anything here. You dropped an egg on the floor? Oh no, that's unfortunate. The most troubling egg thing that has ever happened to me was that time I was making ramen. And, if you've ever cracked open an egg, there's a very small chance the egg is not very good on the inside. The egg was red on the inside and bleeding, and I went, nope, throwing everything out. Bye-bye. I don't know what happened to that egg, but I didn't want it anymore. I'll come back to that in a moment. It is not the intentionally colored red. I would never use eggs ever again. That's valid. It was a one-time thing. It has literally never happened ever. Ever again. Like, it was just really gross. Not letting me suck him. 3 times ever? Yeah, it's rare. That's what I mean by, like, look how this does nothing. Break eggs in a separate container first, just to make sure there's nothing wrong with them. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I guess me and Lonely are growing a boysenberry bush for $20, so we can make a boysenberry jam.
You're really getting the hang of this. Keep it up. This time you are in the bathroom.
Okay.
Reina is taking a bath.
Okay, chat. We'll play the stage. We'll play the stage. I know everyone wants to see it.
Rena, it's time for your bath.
I'm in the middle of watching something cool on TV. I'll take it later.
Do you mind if your father gets in before you?
Be right there.
Reina. Ichi.
This feels so good.
Do I honestly need to say anything? What is there to say?
I can't see. Oh well.
You know, women only want one thing and it's disgusting. That's right. It's to take a bath while a mosquito is in the room. No, this isn't the moment. I assure you. Joko, I've played this game before. That's not the moment. The moment is where you have to suck. It's exactly where you think it is.
Oh well.
Extended, correct.
Who is it? Oh well.
I mean, it's like more collarbone than anything, but that doesn't make it any better.
This feels so good.
Okay, people out there who have booba like this, like, what the fuck?
I'm so bored.
What's wrong with the booba? What's wrong with it? No, answer it.
I already said I was gonna shut up.
No, say it. Say it. Say it. What's wrong with it?
Heaven.
Can't believe Jewker hates boobs. I know, right?
I don't.
Yeah, he does. Clearly. Wow, okay.
Ow!
He does.
Only's being rude again.
I can't see. Oh well.
Yeah, I like you. Ow! That actually hurt!
Did it?
No! Ow! Funnier if I just say ow every time. Then eventually she'll believe me like that. Okay, chat, she does spray you, if you
There you are.
if you get into a fight like this.
Shower attack. Bliss. I'm in heaven.
Let her calm down.
See?
Can't see because I'm sucking all the blood out of her. Where do women see? It's from the movie, right?
Who do you think you are? What's on TV now? I'll boil you alive.
All right, we gotta move on.
TV now? Shower attack.
I'll count that for game over because we were done with the game anyway. But yeah, normally that doesn't, because they let you continue. Maybe the next game will have boob blood. Sure. This is what you want the command to be, so fine. We all know. You're gonna go talk to chat while I do a thing? I'm leaving you with Only. She's gonna talk about Booba or something, I don't know. Talk about.
Cat. Hello. I hope y'all are doing well. Nice. Hello. Finally a good streamer. No one said that. No, it actually wasn't. I am good. I had a very long shift at work today. Went in at 9 in the morning. And I got out at 5:30, so I'm just very tired. Oh. Sorry, G-Bolt. Well, hopefully the rest of your shift goes well, Verse. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I think Jewker might have told you that I was cleaning out my garden, the one that's in front of our apartment, and my legs have been hurting since
Not
then.
for any other reason.
My legs, the back of my thighs have been hurting because I've been like having to pull roots out for like 3.5 hours all of Monday. So it's just like, I'm very tired. And I've been on my feet on Tuesday, like all of Tuesday and all of today. So I'm just tired.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
What's with the sub? So I work alone at a gas station. I deal with closing, like locking everything and counting cash. Oh, that's always annoying having to close. Yeah, but thankfully I left it really clean. The gardeners came in yesterday and they finished cleaning the rest of it up, which wasn't a lot, but there was a lot of big roots that I couldn't pull out, so.
But I don't know how
Maybe we should put them to the side. Yeah, the problem was like the entire top layer of dirt was not dirt. It was all roots. All of it. So I just had to yank everything out and I was so tired. It's good that at least customers, like, you know, you don't get as many customers at the last hour. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know where clothing shift today wasn't on. Oh. Yeah, I've asked my job if they cannot have me for closing shifts because I just don't like them. I can't do it. Nice. Yeah, I work at a grocery store, so I'm just like, they deal with stupid ass people and their stupid ass questions all the time. And I'm just very tired. I'm like, I'm so over this. It's not enough. I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. Yeah, but I mean, I hope you're able to get a job like that soon, G-Volt. Oh, also, I've been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So, like, if anybody plays it, yo, hit me up. It just started like 2 weeks ago. It's a lot of fun, honestly. It is very, very fun. I like it. I feel like it's a lot.
it's better than
Yeah, it's better than New Horizons. It's really good. No, I didn't. Oh, it's nice. It's I've been playing it every day, as you do. And I've been getting some friendships up. So right now I think I'm good or great friends with Pum Pum Pudding because he's my favorite. So just like that's made me really happy. But yeah, and actually I started playing Fire Emblem Awakening again because that's the good Fire Emblem game. It's the good one. And I forgot how much I like the dialogue in that game. And just like the fact that I don't have to like yeah, Awakening is so good. And the fact that I don't have to like I know that's the game that like has like the more popular like children and stuff, but it's so much better than like Fates. And like honestly, I like Three Houses, but my god, it was just like it was not fun at times. Oh no, Fire Emblem Discourse. Oh no, I'm just saying I'm just saying that I've started replaying Fire Emblem Awakening. I haven't been playing it, but a friend and her girlfriend have been. I played a bit when it was still Apple Arcade exclusive. Honestly, I'm just glad it's not exclusive anymore. Yeah, honestly, it's really nice. Like, when I have somebody hop online, like one of my friends hop onto my island or to visit, there's no loading screen. It's just like immediate. I mean, granted, the frames do kind of drop, but it's really fun. That's true. It is more of a Koei Tecmo game than a Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I love it. It's a hot mess. Exactly. Three Houses is a hot mess, but it's so good. But there are just times I was just like, oh, there's some of those roots. I'm just like, there's no satisfying ending. There is no satisfying ending to this, and it sucks. Except for like Blue Lions. Blue Lions had a very satisfying ending, and I will say it.
I thought you were fear the deer. What happened to that?
Oh no, I will always fear the deer. I I fucking love the Deer House, but like route-wise, yeah. No, route-wise, Blue Lions was like top tier. And then it was what are they, like Red Eagles, I think? And then it's like the Deers, and then it was like the last route. I did not like that last route. I'm sorry. That was just, having to play that game 4 times was like pulling teeth. Dude, the Lions ending, Blue Lions, yeah, no, Blue Lions definitely has the weakest waifus. Like, for sure. Like, straight up. I'm sorry, but their waifus are meh. Yeah, it does have the best husband. Does it also, like, dude, yeah, no, for sure. Edelgard did nothing wrong. Edelgard was, she tried, man. She tried. She was doing what she thought was best for her country, and I respect it because she was honestly trying, and it's just like, dude, I get it. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I love the irony that Three Houses was supposed to be for more hardcore gamers, or yeah, but more newcomer-friendly entry, while Engage was meant to attract newcomers, but it's actually more popular for hardcore audiences. I never picked up Engage, mostly because I saw it and I was like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't for me. Which is fine. If other people like it, that's fine. But yeah, see, if people are like, oh, stories, guess best gameplay. That's awesome. I love that. But like, yeah, I can't. Yeah, the designs of the characters, I was just like, dude, I can't. No, thank you. Which is why I kind of went back to. Oh yeah, the church route was like the worst. Yeah. Especially because one has to go through the S rank route. Dude, okay. The church route, the Church of Saros route, fucking sucks. And like, I hate it. Engage has a flamboyant in it, they are cool. Well, I mean, to be fair, Fire Emblem Fates also has like one of the children who's like very effeminate, so. And I like that character. What is his name? Forrest, I think? He's pretty cool. Yeah, Forrest. But yeah, no. The church route fucking sucks, and I will die on that hill. Because that shit was awful. That was a terrible route. I hated it. Like, I had to slog my way through that route, because it was the last one. I was like, I hate this. It's so awful. Well, you know what? I will say, Three Hopes, fucking awesome game. I don't care what people say. Three Hopes is awesome, but fuck grinding for money. I hated that. It was not fun. Your original copy of Engage got stolen. I'm sorry. That really sucks. I'm really sorry. Yeah, honestly, Hopes was fun. But money grinding sucks in that game. Ooh, I will check that out later because I'm actually not on my laptop, obviously. I'm on Jewker's computer. But are they named Rosado? Let me see. Let me look this up. Rosado Engage. Oh, okay, I see him. Yeah, I vibe with that. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I fuck with that. Have you seen the fan patch for Fates that basically fixes a lot of problems in the game? No, I have not. Can you send that to me? Setsuna. Dude, okay, I'm sorry. No. No. I like Setsuna though. Setsuna's pretty cool. I'm still like, I don't know. Best girl is like, that's kind of hard because there's so many good like. Don't say mom. Jewker just said there's so many mommies. Don't say that. Azure, you can send it to me on Blue Sky. It's the same name that I have on here. It's Lonely Day 17, or in the Discord server. Either one. Sleepy Archer made one for me. Okay, that's, you know what? Respect. I don't know. There's a lot of like really good, a lot of good characters. Yeah, Setsuna is pretty good, yeah. Why are people complaining their anime swordsman game has anime in it? Because people are like, oh, look at the original Fire Emblem games. There was no anime in there. And it's like, no, that was anime For the time period. Like, what the hell? It's a message. Booba. What did I say? Oh, yeah. Jewker doesn't like boobas. So, the keyword is booba. Yeah, it's the bathroom stage in Mr. Mosquito. So that's just the keyword. But yeah, so send me that link because I really want to see that. Oh, I think Jewker's done. I think he's coming back. Yeah, Genealogy was really Genealogy of the Holy War was really 90s anime. But yeah, I've been replaying Fire Emblem Awakening, and I forgot how much your hand is wet.
Yeah, I know.
I was it on the Discord. Okay, cool. I will check that later. Okay, well, Jewker's back, so I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna keep playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. He's tapping his wrist as if he has a fucking watch on. Okay, I'll leave you guys with the second best streamer, I guess. Okay, bye. Bye.
Rude. He's so toxic. Can you believe this? See, she said true. Yeah, it's actually really easy to mod your 3DS. Not even as a meme. It just is. I just don't like the VTuber style in Engage. I'm just like, eh. The Colgate Wisp main character just looks terrible. Why did they think Colgate Wisp was the way to go? The reason for the hairstyle? I don't care. I mean, it just looks bad. It looks really bad, and that doesn't make it the design any better. That just means you made a bad design, and then you tried to justify it by putting it into the plot, but it looks bad. You are the only person, Neptune, that I have heard that actually really likes that design. I know she does VTuber work, and I think it would be great for a VTuber, but not for Fire Emblem Three Houses. You like toothpaste? What do you, brush your teeth? Ew. Oh wait, actually that's a good thing. Never mind. That's okay, Crow. That's understandable. I believe in you, though. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dial, congrats! What are we playing? Have you won before, Dial? It sounds like Dial has never won before. Hell yeah. So yeah, have you won before? I'll mark it if this is your first time. First time? Hell yeah. Give me a moment. The class system, yeah. God, this is so crusty. Look at the face on Daphne. It's got the slightest face. It is definitely an equal sign for a face, yes, or like a colon or semicolon. The Jewels Ghouls, or Ghouls Jewels. This has nothing to do with the N64 game, despite being the same name. The sprite works like really good here. God, all of these faces are so good. Like, it looks like something out of the show. You could have told me from far away this was a shot from the show. They did good work on the pixel work. I too want cheese. Can you give me some cheese? That's him. That's Mr. Hyde. Don't you just love that you only ever meet like 2 people in a Scooby-Doo episode, so it's like, okay, which one of you did it? pretty good. This is reminding me I don't actually know what I'm doing for Scooby-Doo this year, for October. I've done one Scooby game a year, and I think I'm actually out of Scooby games. The Commodore 64 game? We get a ban on that guy? Thank you. Mods? I have done literally all of them. I think the only one I didn't do was the DS game, but it was, like, racist, and I didn't want to play it. The PSP game and the DS game are the same game, and I was just like, no thanks. I played a bit of it once and was like, this is... Oddly racist Scooby-Doo game for the DS was, not on my bingo. It's not worth it, Shuckle. And then there's like a 3DS game that's like half a Scooby-Doo game. It's not even a half, it's like a quarter of a Scooby-Doo game. Like 3/4 a Looney Tune game, and then it becomes a Scooby-Doo game, and that's not enough Scooby-Doo for me. I can't count that. Like, sure, I'm glad that we stayed out here, Scoob, and that he's frozen in there. Nah, they're not cool enough to get games. You're glad we're out here, Scoob, he says as he walks into the place where he said he didn't want to go. The Scoob level pack, I don't own LEGO Dimensions, but, like, that's the same reason I don't want to do the 3DS game. What is there to the game that is Scooby-Doo? You play a speed buggy game? Well, that's good. No, this one had an achievements, and I'm gonna have to get around to this. I guess I could just, like, do Scooby-Doo achievement clearing. It's just one of those, like, traditions I have to kill off, which kind of hurts. I'm like, I'm just out. To solve the mystery, are you? Interesting. It has achievements for pretty much all the Scooby-Doo games. How dare you play a Scoob game without me? I didn't even pick it. You can't blame me for this. Hi, Hippo, my best friend who I care about a lot. It's true, I'm not liable, but Hippo doesn't care. He doesn't know how to read. Like, killed us all? Hate when that happens. You gotta rename this. You guys aren't just doing Among Us and Jackbox anymore. Let's go and thanks for the raid. What were you playing? Welcome on in! How's it going? Every murder party, and despite having the dad hat, like, managed to survive to almost the end. I don't know what that means. Welcome raiders, we're scoobin' and doobin'. Where are you been? If I let you win? That's not how that works, Hippo. I don't let people win. Except Dial. Dial won for the very first time today. Are you gonna take this away from Dial? Do you want to tell Dial that they're wrong for this, Hippo? Go ahead. Tell Dial right now. I'm waiting. Hippo, go ahead. Build my share kitchen cabinets and whatever is in this one takes the cake. Not really opening that door, it smells really bad in there. Why would anybody need such a fridge? What a stupid question! What do you mean? Why would anybody need a fridge like that? To store food, you dummy. So sig. I guess I never technically played this one in full. I did it while I was getting ready to move to California, so I barely played this game. I played it like once and was like, I gotta end the stream because it was like a time limit thing. I could do this. But regardless, we're running out of Scoob games. Detroit! I don't want to go there. Scooby. Scooby. Elmo would know what to do. There he goes! The old discotheque. Rope. I wonder where the trap door leads. You don't want to find that out. I mean, who doesn't have a disco room, Daydream? Can someone say they don't have a disco room? Is this actually a GBC game? Yeah, why would you say it isn't? How's it going? What are you laughing at over there, Lonely? Where did the ghosts go? Oh, this is Electrical Beast! I already solved the mystery. It's a very dirty sink. Their home teleportation device. Earlet. Don't flush that toilet! It is a mystery. I don't need to use the toilet. Oh, friend. Velma has the downstairs covered. Yeah, Velma needs to look at the signs. God damn it, Fred. Fred is so dumb. Why does he have inflatable tube man arms? Why do you? I like how they walked on their own back to the mystery machine. They were just like, fuck this. Remember, if you've ever seen my Prime sub notification, that is from a real episode. Fred has a YouTube channel, and his only sub is his mother. Daphne's absolutely dead. But Daphne's the most important member of the crew. She's the leader. Scooby-Doo has said it themselves. The show, like, not the character. And, like, unironically, she's the one who always jumps into action. And they've done the most to develop her. Maybe she wasn't the leader originally, but she definitely is now. He has the money. The money. Dicky. You thought Flim Flam was the leader? But you think a lot of things, Hippo. And I'm gonna be honest, Hippo, I don't pay you to think. Is Flim Flam returning? No. He already did. Daphne's doofuses? That does seem like a thing they would do. You know, chat, I pitched an idea to Dalton, and I don't want to do it because it's too much work. But how many people here genuinely would watch a Scooby-Doo podcast where me and Dalton chronologically watched every single Scooby-Doo in order and review it? We talked about the idea I don't think it's gonna happen. But it was a, hey, what if we just watched every Scooby-Doo? And Dalton said he was interested. It was, we'd have to start from the original, and we would do everything in order, and he refuses to watch Velma, and honestly, I mean, I do too, so that's valid. But it's just funny, because I'm like, yeah. Velma's not Scooby-Doo, exactly. Don't hype us up and then not do it. Hey, I'm interested in doing it. It's up to Dalton. I say that though because it's like, you know, I'm not gonna do a podcast alone. But I would do it. There's a lot of Scooby-Doo out there, and watching it all in order would be fun. I guess the last thing we would do is watch the newest movie and then be like, it's bad. I would watch Zombie Island, the Return to Zombie Island, the bad one. There's gonna be a lot of blatant repeats. Yeah. The format that I had talked about, if we were to ever do that, was... we would probably watch like 3 or 4 episodes in like a batch, because like you can't really talk about like one episode that's like 20 minutes long for a podcast. Yeah, there's a couple of these, Tyrion. There's some on the PC that are edutainment, and they're randomized, so every time you play them you get a different outcome. And then there's also the Genesis game, which is amazing. And when Hippo says otherwise, don't listen. They retcon the first Zombie Island. Yeah, it's bad. I refuse to watch it. I would do it if we did that podcast. You should never ape the ape, man. That's correct. It seems like Velma could just go anywhere. The Commander Keen, what's up?
Remember to smash that subscribe
Yeah,
button.
right there, Fred. That's a
We
real
just solved
episode.
the mystery of the disappearing
I just...
Prince Uber.
Someone
It
was nice
was
enough to help me get rid of the
Jewker
audio.
Dressed up like a ghost.
There's like a flute that plays that was distracting that I had to get rid of before I made that alert. That's real. Oh, go to bed. Homes for scientists. Okay, bye. Come back, Hippo. I miss you. One day Hippo will come back. He needs to know my true feelings. Hippo, I would play SNES Scoob for you. Not again on stream, but I would play it. I don't have the correct. What do you mean you don't have the correct code? Interesting. I wish I could remember the order of operation of this game like I did 24 years ago and you could sleepwalk through it. Yeah, I'll probably, maybe this is what we'll do for one of the October games this year, because, again, I do one Scoob a year, so kind of fill the Scoob quota. I think I just have to talk to people because it seems like a game where you have to. Shut up, Hippo. Oh, Hippo. I got that one. Oh, well, you have to go to the toilet. The turlet. The teleport. It teleports your poop elsewhere. They're not gonna actually make me put the code in, right? Find out where Daphne's been. It's fine. Booze Clues. What a reference. Oh no, Shaggy, he's hungry. Let's go get a Sosig. Dude, I can go for wings. Lonely loves the wings I make. They're a lot of work, but... Wings? Me making wings? Wings are so much work to make, but they're great. Why would you know that's genetically engineered to be the best sausage? Shaggy, you would never know that. Well, actually, no, he would know that if it's about food. Cow extract? You mean milk? To the right? Huh? Alright, we gotta move on. Scoob is good. Play Scoob. play Scoob. There's only like one bad Scooby-Doo game that I think I've truly played. Keyword is Scoob. You're just getting here. How's it going? I hope you're all doing amazing, having a wonderful night. One day you'll win and we won't play Scoob? Well, I mean, it's not gonna be today then, Dave, because we just played Scoob today, so, like... You just basically said you can't win? So you're rigging it against you. This is how this works. I'm sorry. What's wild today, though, is, unfortunately, in case anyone missed it, it seems like Giant Bomb has died in Polygon. Reminded of that, I haven't really talked about that yet. I never got into Polygon or Giant Bomb, but it sucks seeing foundations of the internet gaming dead. Apparently, Polygon already has a replacement from the same people. Yo, Dio, how's it going? But I don't think Giant Bomb has anything yet, but apparently Giant Bomb went out with a bang, which is great. Like, they kind of just went in and said, fuck you, fire me, is what I've been told. Told fandom to go fuck themselves, and then they did. I don't know what happened to make fandom so powerful. Like, when did they start acquiring everything? It just kind of happened overnight, it feels like. When I say overnight, I mean like years ago overnight, but like... They just kind of came out of nowhere, like wikis, I guess, had so much advertising and traffic that they just made so much money. Unfortunate. I wish everyone at Giant Bomb the best. There's so many people that got affected, and it's just like, this sucks. And Giant Bomb is putting out, unfortunately, they're putting out like, I think Giant Bomb is becoming the shell of it. Like, you know, there's nothing in there. Then apparently it's becoming like a site for AI video game guides, which like they're not even gonna be correct, which is kind of fucked up. So like, what's the point? Why would you use a guide that tells you about fake information that might not be in the game? And apparently it's like trading it off like regular guides. Fandom took the episodes down? Fuck them. What are you gonna do? Fire me? It's one of those scenarios. So, you know what? The Giant Bomb folks will make something better with a new name. Good for them. You don't even like AI? I don't know why you have to say that. Literally nobody here does, so... I mean, you're right, but like, okay. But they're like, well, you don't have to say that. Everyone agrees. Basically, everyone quitting because fandom sucked. Yeah. I'm hoping that fandom crashes real hard eventually when they get no traffic. I already start using anti-fandom for everything. Or if you put anti in front of the word fandom in any wiki, it just gets rid of the it gets rid of all the, like, the annoying fandom crap. It's great. Is a browser extension? Yeah, I should probably use that. No, it's not. I described it perfectly. It's, you just type anti in front of the word fandom. There's nothing more to it. It's that simple. I'm gonna just install IndieWikiBuddy though, because that seems like a useful thing. Give me a second. Install on Firefox, please. Thank you. There we go. That's installed. The dude who bought Polygons started Brazzers. How's that going for him? Does the Brazzers logo, like, does it do anything? You just slap that on Polygon? No? Probably, I can see that. You have ads for Brazzers on fandom? Interesting. Blatant union busting? Bummer, that sucks. Because again, I don't really do like game journalism or anything, so like hearing about this is just like, geez. It sucks for everyone who lost their job. Alright, let's roll this and see what the next game is. Hippo, do you want to do the search engine results that they used to do back in the day when you were growing up? They used the Pony Express, but you type in, well, rather you write the results you want, and it takes you a few months, maybe a year or two, to get the results. Hippo tried that once. I remember he told me, I actually typoed it, so I wasted all that time and told them to try again. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Imani, congrats! I know you're here, you're just talking in chat. Ah, this awful fucking game. May I offer a small suggestion? Do you see the tags on the stream that say no backseating and no spoilers? That applies to everyone. Alright, let's try this. Oh look, fuck. I fat figured that. Pick this up. Oh, I guess let's go back in. That was a mistake. IGN reviews are looked at to see how bad they are instead of actually being interested in the opinion. Probably. No. God, I keep pressing the B button because, like, it's like the natural way to play this game. Let's go here. That is not the case, Hippo. You're just mad because of SNES Scoob. God, it's so pathetic, the shot you have at the start of this game. Oh, come on, Mega Man. Do the thing you're normally good at. Mega Man. No room on this ladder for you to actually turn around like other Mega Man games. Alright, let's get the HP. That's valuable to us. No, Street Fighter the movie, the game is a good game. Which one? Street Fighter the movie, the game. Like the arcade version. That's a good game. Me and Ryudo were talking about this on the front page. We're just like, we're only playing this because this is the front page and we both agree this is a good game. But like, people are gonna say it's bad, so we gotta play it. This is rough. Yeah, it's bad. I don't like this game. Can't wait for Street Fighter the movie, the game, the movie. That sort of exists. Like, unironically, that actually exists. There is a Street Fighter 2 PS1 game. This is giving X7 vibes. Nah, X7 is its own game. X7 is like, what's the best way to put it? When you play X7, the game is an identity crisis and not knowing what to do. It's like X7, they really didn't have much to do. Major nostalgia for a game, so sue me? Why would I do that? I would never do that. I would never take that away from someone. What? You don't sue people for enjoying things. That is not how the internet works. Just because I don't like a game doesn't mean that other people say it's correct. Your pre-order t-shirt from this game. Oh, hell yeah. I think I have that too somewhere. Welcome on in, Smithy. Here on this stream, we play a half hour of a game every Thursday. And I raffle out the game choice. I have to play this for a half hour. And we'll win. My god, it's so much better. Yeah, every time I bring it up, someone in chat says that every time, and it's like, yeah. They don't tell you about this. Someone randomly in chat told me about it, and I was like, wow, this is great. Why do more people not know about this? How easy it is, Lonely, to subscribe for the low cost of $5.99. Ooh, that was not a good sound that window made. You told me you earlier.
Nice, very nice.
Thank you, Rears. You didn't have to actually do that, but thank you. I mean, yeah, Hippo, I'm playing this for 30 minutes. That doesn't matter. Maybe it's a Chivo you're thinking about? I don't even have the right files for that. Because, like, GameCube, after I got all the stuff, started doing a new format, and I already have the stuff, so I just get it as I do an achievement set. And I like ideas of what Battle Network 4 did dial. Fire element. How exciting. I wouldn't really say optional backtracking makes something a Metroidvania. That just means you could backtrack and get an item. That doesn't make it a Metroidvania. These fucking suck. Technically, I mean, no, there really isn't a technically, it just isn't. You need to hook up the GameCube? I mean, you don't really need to, it's not great. Is it the worst Mega Man game they've made? Nah, I mean, that distinction goes to N-Base 2. N-Base 2 is pretty fucking bad. N-Base 2 is... oh man, it's just like, it's so broken, that game. You forgot there was an N-Base 2? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'd probably say one of the X games are probably up there for worst game, probably 6 over 7. But like, N-Base 2 exists and it's just so unfinished and broken. They're never porting that. It's literally impossible. This is also not getting ported ever because they need to ask the other companies. Rather play any X game? Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say. Oh my god, this is part of the reason I don't like this game, is it's just like, ooh. Things do not work when you use them half the time. Battle Chip Challenge? It's hard to call that worst game when you don't do anything in it, Hippo. Or actually, no, that's Bolt. Either way, I'm gonna yell at Hippo about this. Yeah, I can't call Chip Challenge the worst game when it's not a game. It's you watch AI battles happen. Like there really isn't gameplay. It's just you watch the AI do stuff. Not have any more chips? I guess not. Hippo, stop giving people Holy Diver. A forbidden game for me on stream. I'm not ever playing Holy Diver because it's too flashy. People value having eyes. I was gonna get mad about that one, but it's true. Yeah, Hippo, like, I enjoy having eyeballs. Why is this like the worst tight jump ever? Wondering when JoJo was gonna have a Holy Diver stand? They did that. Like, quite literally twice. They have Diver Down, which isn't really a Holy Diver, but then they have... they also have... in part 3, the world is quite literally the demon from the Holy Diver cover. This is Battle Network transmission. It's not great. It's pretty broken. You're better off playing other Mega Man games. What is the French game? Hippo, what is this French game you keep talking about? Clair Obscur? Funny thing about that. One, you can't really play that on stream. For this, because like it's not really a game that is one of the selected consoles. But I do have a sponsor for that tonight. I have not brought up yet, so you're not wrong. There will be a French game tonight. Asterisk and Obelisk on the Super Nintendo. Hippo. Yeah, later tonight we will be checking out Clair Obscur. Asterisk and Obelisk is like one of the biggest pieces of media ever, but if you're not European, you wouldn't know that. It's one of those like very European things you only learn about from being on the internet long enough. As we learned in the box art streams, that had a live action. God, he just does so much fucking damage. Try this again. I mean, that already got checked off earlier. Selected any. I know. I'm trying to hold the button to pick them. Pretty good selection. Cannon's arguably like one of the best chips for the starting level. It's because you can stack them for so long. If I stand here, we can cheat. Do I use chips, but they don't give a lot? Yeah, you kind of see my problem with the game. It's just so antithetical to like what Mega Man is. And you kind of have to grind a lot in this game. That's why I don't like streaming this game. Oh, this is it's really rough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, Arcade. I don't find putting everything in the square hole to be the most fun. Nah, Triple Triad's good, Hippo. You're just bad. I think it just kind of takes so much damage too, which is part of the problem. You should not have to do 10 shots that slowly come out. Yeah, but what is that femboy doing, Rich? Constellation astrology thing. Who is the dingus? What do you think I know who the dingus is? What? You want me to get a spider on stream? Alright, I have to be the responsible one. Give me a moment. Spider duty. Here be. Everyone pray for me, I might not come back. Alive. I don't have any cheeseburgers. There's nothing to take. Yeah, that was a spider. That was a pretty big one, actually. That was like Traz Australian spider level big. I don't know if you're familiar with that size of spider. Did you release it or squished it? I released it. From this mortal coil. Mostly because Lonely demanded it be squished. For Spider? Yeah, I mean, you know, I get it. Oh shit, it's network transmission? It's funny you say that, because we're about to move on to the next game, so you're just in time to check off one of the bingo things. There you go. Well, that game certainly exists, and I still hate it as much as I remember. Keyword here is Spooter. Fair enough? I mean, there's not no fair enough. It's just I don't like playing the game. It's that simple. I am not going to ruin your enjoyment. I just don't like the game. Yeah, Sonatukai, I agree, it's got a lot of cool things going for it, but it's just so not fun. I mean, Kimani, I'm literally not disagreeing with you. I'm just like, it doesn't matter if it's fair or not. It's just, you don't have to say that. That was it. I'm just saying that, like, I don't need to enjoy the game. It's that simple. A reminder, if you ask for my choice tonight, I have a really cool pick. I have a very special pick. It's not a video game, but it is a very unique thing that I think is really cool and I want to show off, related to one of the consoles. If that gets picked or not, we'll see. It is a cool thing. If you were in the Discord, you saw it. Well, I hope that spider is regretting its decisions in its spider hell. You know what spiders do deserve death, though? The teleporting spiders in Baldur's Gate. The teleporting spiders in Baldur's Gate certainly exist. Good old phase spiders. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? I suppose spiders can kind of already naturally teleport. Hippo knows what's up. You look at a spider and then it like vanishes the next time you look at it, so it's like, yeah, I guess it does teleport. Good old Gary Gygax. Where would we be without you in terms of D&D? Scooter indeed. Yeah, scheduled this week. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Tomorrow, likely more Dokapon. Sunday, I think it's gonna be sponsored Gaggle, which means we're gonna be watching game shows. It's probably gonna be game show night. They want me to do 3 sponsored streams where you could win some cool prizes if you get the most questions right. So that is gonna be a thing. I'll be honest and say I just kind of wanted to watch Supermarket Sweep, and they're just like, Supermarket Sweep? Do you want to watch Supermarket Sweep? And I said, yes, please. So they're gonna have me do 3 different streams of Supermarket Sweep. Each episode you could win something. And... What? Why did you put... What? That was really weird. Why did you put Polk's name at the end of that? Ah, I see why. You were trying to auto-complete it. Essentially, that's gonna be probably a thing on Sunday. What we're gonna do is, we're gonna do 1 episode, I think. They want me to do 1 episode in different days over like a month or 2. So I'm probably gonna do 1 episode and then do Taskmaster Season 2. And then I'm gonna hit up Ryudo and some other folks at some point. And we're gonna do that. Followed by Family Feud. There's a lot of episodes of that I gotta go through. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do for the last one, but yeah, we got like 3. Yeah, they added Season 2 of Taskmaster, Bell. Taskmaster is very good, so if you like what I enjoy around here, Taskmaster is easily recommended. Yeah, Family Feud's really good. I don't want to do Family Feud though without Ryudo, so we're gonna probably do Taskmaster on Sunday. Definitely not bad. I'm not watching Baggage again. So if you want to see Taskmaster Season 2 or Series 2, tune in on Sunday. We're gonna be doing that. Tuesday might be the start of Metal Gear. There it is. Perfectly timed. If you want to submit camo for that, feel free. I'm gonna talk to Wobbly and see if he's interested, because I think he was. It might take me 2 streams to get through that. I might make that a Tuesday night thing. We will see. I'm excited to do that though. Hopefully you are. If you haven't submitted anything yet, you can. You don't have to draw anything. You could literally just take a picture of like a greasy Taco Bell wrapper or your cat or whatever. It's fine. You could do it. I don't care. It makes camouflage. The game will do it. Just do it in those dimensions. And yeah, we do this every Thursday. We're probably going to be checking out Clair Obscur at the end of the stream, if you're awake. But yeah, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 wins in a row! Look at that! Oh yeah! I'm not doing Pikmin. This was actually a thing. Nothing gets accomplished when we do Pikmin. I actually can't do Pikmin on stream because of that. That was a thing we had talked about on here, that it doesn't really work for this stream. It's like RPGs. So, you gotta pick something else. Yeah, Pikmin, we found out, we were just kind of going through the same stuff every time. You can't do the Classic Collection either. You gotta pick an actual Mega Man game if you're gonna do that. Like, do you have a specific game you want me to play in that? Because I could do that. You want me to play 3? Yeah, okay. The Pikmins are really slow to start. Yeah, I like Pikmin, it's just every time we play it, it's one of those games where nothing happens. And I've played it enough on these streams to know that every time is, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know where I'm going, why are we playing this? And last time I played it, I think the entire chat agreed it was for the best that we just don't play Pikmin on here. Because that's just gonna happen again. And that's not against Pikmin, it's just... it's not a good fit for this kind of stream, but I have to do Pikmin in full at some point on stream. I have all 4 games, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it just doesn't work in a 30-minute setting, because it's like, what did I do last time? And then I walk around and go, I don't remember doing this. The last time I played this game was like 5 years ago. It's not, but like, you get my point. These awful fucking monkeys. I had to look this up. This is like the only thing this company did. It's a really bad port, this game. Like, one of the worst ways to play Mega Man. I found out that this is just the PlayStation collection. There is just a PlayStation collection of this. And yeah, it turns out this is just a much worse version of that, and I have been meaning to go through them at some point. It did a Rock and Chase? Yeah. They're very not good. They're worse versions pretty much of like every Mega Man game is the problem. The sound is off, the graphics are kind of off. PS2 version is cropped? Probably, but they're just... God, ugh. Yeah, oh, that's terrible. The A button is... shoots. The X button is to, jump. Is there... I guess I have to go... When I said title screen, I thought it meant, like, the actual game. You sold your copy today? Yeah, that's for the best. This port sucks. There's no remapping, so, like, I can't go... I guess not. Okay, fine. Yeah, like, even the sound is really fucked up. Just everything about this port is just, like, wrong. It's not just a Mega Man 3 thing. It's every game in the collection is bad. I looked this up when I was talking to Pink. Because we are both Mega Man sickos, and I was like, Pink... What games did this company work on? And let me see if I could find that for you. It was one of those eye-opening discoveries. Comic Planet Entertainment. Let's see. Yeah, they made, like, a bunch of shovelware. I don't know how they got the rights to some Capcom stuff. Like Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo on the GBA. Or Mega Man. And then there's some other stuff that I've played, like I streamed Jackie Chan Adventures on the PS2. They also did Jenga World Tour on the Wii, the game with the really fucking terrible Jenga controls. Like, how do you fuck up Jenga? They did a lot of stuff like this. They no longer exist. They previously, though, managed Acclaim. Now, you might know Acclaim. That's basically... They did a certain branch of Acclaim. And it goes deeper. What branch did they do? They did the British branch of Acclaim. They worked on Big Nose the Caveman. And then they ended up becoming Iguana Entertainment. They made, like, Shadow Man and Turok in the South Park game. And, like, suddenly it starts to make sense why this port is terrible. One of those, like, oh my fucking god, of course. How do you program Jenga on the Wii? You don't. It's as bad as it sounds. Like, the audio in this is really fucked up if you can't tell. It sounds like it's in a tin can, and I say that to be mean because it is a bad port. But, like, I've played one of the Mega Man games on the PlayStation, and I was meaning to do a full stream of them at some point, and then Mag Mammal 3 happened, and I still need to go do that. That will happen at some point, I don't know when. You say this is PS1 or 2? No, I said this is GameCube. I didn't say this was PS1 or 2. I said the Mega Man Anniversary Collection is not a GameCube game. Essentially, this is a collection of the PS1 games. Very clear. Well, no, that's not what I'm talking about, Rears. Essentially, this was the PS1 version of the game, but way worse. They did a collection only in Japan because, you know, the guy who ran American PlayStation hated 2D video games for some reason, which he's known for. Shoot you? There you go. Oh! Also, if you didn't notice, the music doesn't loop properly. Hi, Shamrock. Did you get those photos printed? Shamrock, did I tell you I have Helldivers now? I joined a stream when I was raiding and was like, yeah, I don't own it. I can't join. And then one of my friends was like, here you go, you have it now. Shout out to Dubs and Wobbly, cool people. I've been playing it on my buddy Jambi's stream super late at night because Jambi hates me. I don't know what the button is to use the E-Tank. That Tyrion. Time just disappeared on you when you started playing. Yeah. Is it not start? This is start. Do you see the problem? Oh, it's select. Three is the Mega Man game I probably have the most trouble with. I find it the hardest one. It's unfinished, and there's a finished version of the game I actually never ended up streaming. I need to get around to playing it at some point. Things just do a lot of damage in this game, especially Shadow Man. And also, it doesn't help that the controls in this game feel really off. You can't imagine why, but it's the port. Well, the X Collection on the GameCube was not made by some weirdos who used to work at Acclaim. I'm starting to get used to the physics. Ugh. Yeah. What are you doing? You're tempted to get a GameCube adapter? No, don't bother. That's not worth it just for that. Everything about this collection is just so off. Like, you can see the artifacting on the letters. You could use it for Dolphin? Yeah, I guess so. That's true. They fixed the title screen glitch. That's true. Welcome to the weed stage. You know what? I'll count it. Count this as 420. The number didn't show up, but this is the weed stage. Top Spin, you are a good power that is misunderstood. I would do a full run of this game with Top Spin if it had infinity ammo. I do mean that. I've done the Power Stone run. I really wish this collection was good. I really want this collection to be good. And like, you know about the thing that people hate about this game? The pilot mode, I think it's called? Where the characters don't shut up and they just keep telling you to watch out for stuff? I forget how to turn that on, but that's a thing from the PlayStation version. And they obviously didn't machine translate this version, but I think they literally translated it this. Go Fred, thanks so much for the sub.
Very nice.
Hippo, you're banned. I can't believe you would encourage people to play more of these awful ports. Wait, Hippo, come back! Hippo, I'm gonna play more Scooby-Doo later. You know what? I'll count this one for 69 as well. Why not? He's hard, man. Get it? This game has weed and sex, and they're like right across from each other. Right, it's select. Ugh, that feels so wrong. The controls are so messed with, it's really hard to actually select the item you want. Because I press the button that it should be, and then it's not. Like, I press the jump button. Ah, you see, it's not the jump button you want to press. That's the A button. Which is the correct button, but like, that's not the button that it normally is. Because it should be the jump button and not the shoot button. My heart can't take it. Hippo. I do think you are a pretty cool guy, and maybe I should get you for another edutainment stream at some point. Hear me out? So I was just telling Hippo. He won't listen. I'm not gonna hear you out. No, I don't have to. It's my stream. I make the rules. Pokemon in, Raiders. How are we doing on time? No, I'm not gonna hear you out. Have you ever played Gist on the GameCube? Do you mean Geist? I streamed it in full last year. It's on the YouTube archive. I'm gonna spoil it for you right now. I hate that game. That game has really cool ideas. It was not neat. No, it was really bad. Oh my fucking god, it's like the iron pipe sound effect. Oh my, every time that game becomes a generic shooter, it stops being fun. And then, when it becomes Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, I just want to play Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. It's like, Geist is a really good idea that I genuinely want to love. Like, seriously, how did they fuck this up? How did they fuck this up? It's like really throwing me off. I can't focus. It's almost worse for a game to have good, interesting ideas than not do anything with them. Agreed. Yeah, Geist is a game that, like, genuinely could be a 10 out of 10 video game if they got rid of all of the shooting and just turned it into cool ghost adventure game. Fucking hell, what a terrible boss fight with that sound. You know, when you can focus on that boss, he's pretty easy. But someone dropping a very loud metal pipe on the floor is very distracting. Okay, Hippo, Mega Mem 3 doesn't exist. I don't ever have to play it. Second Sight was similar? I believe it. Yeah, no, my review of Geist is just, if you want to enjoy Geist, go and play this other game that is much better right here. That is nothing but the good parts of Geist. And sure enough, that's Ghost Trick, which turns out there was going to be a Geist on the DS, and they didn't do that for some reason. They should have. It probably would have been a little bit better. But I don't think they're ever going to make a Mega Mem 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, or 7, or 8, 9, 10, 11. Ghost Trick's great. Yeah, we're going to do Ghost Trick this year for October. What if Ryudo played Geist? Ryudo's not going to play Geist, because it's not for one of his marathons unless you want to pay him money. At which point, you can pay me money to play games like SNES Scoob, which I've already done. They went on to make Call of Duty ports? Correct! We found that out during the stream of Geist. You butcher my game? I streamed that twice for you, Hippo. It's not my fault that the game broke both times. If there was an optimal way that doesn't crash to play it, you would have told me. SNES Scoob has lost all of its chances, though. What did you play that on, though, is my point, Hippo. Hardware? Well, there you go. There's the problem. I'm playing with the overclocked version, Hippo. Ghost Trick is so good. Ghost Trick's short enough I could probably do it in 1 or 2 streams. For October, if you don't know, I try and squeeze in as many games as I can. I try and get spoopy with it. Some stuff I want to do this year, I want to do Saw, the really terrible Saw game. The really terrible Saw game rules. It's real doo-doo, but like, fun doo-doo. Ghost Trick, I got Alan Wake. Someone gave me Alan Wake. I tried doing Alone in the Dark. Got hit in the same spot. I tried doing Alone in the Dark last year, but it didn't work out, so we'll try that. Which Saw game? Saw 1? You can't play the sequel before you play the first one. Alan Wake is very good. How would you know? Nobody's played it. Except for like Boix maybe, but I don't even think Boix played it. I think he just... I don't know what Boix did. That's a good question. Both are bad, so I had to ask. Yeah, I know. They're bad. But I gotta play Saw 1 before we play Saw 2. I could save Saw 2 for a different year. You played the original Alan Wake last year? That's impossible. Nobody's played it. You might have heard about someone who maybe played the game. I think that's what you meant. I like you enough to tell you to not play the Saw games. You're only encouraging me to play the Saw games. Horror is some of the easiest things to fuck up. I'm well aware of how bad the Saw games are. You don't think I've seen people play the Saw game? Of course I have. You could not stop me from playing the Saw game. Heck, I've already done a Shack Tool run for you. Of course I'm gonna play it. Yeah, it's not worth it. You might as well follow those with Ride to Hell Retribution. I already streamed it and I had a blast playing it. I even did the DLC. One of the earliest streams I ever did. It's on the YouTube archive. It's probably the earliest one that's saved. If you want really bad audio quality, go watch that stream. God, the fucking controls are so messed with in this game. Just use Rush? Oh. That's fair? Yeah. I don't know why it's a meme, Wired Knight, though, that nobody has played Alan Wake. But, like, anyone I've talked to is like, why does Alan Wake keep getting added to things? Why is he getting added to Dead by Daylight? Why is he getting added to Fortnite? There's an Alan Wake 2? I didn't even know there was an Alan Wake 1. Who's playing Alan Wake? And it keeps going on. Like, there's Alan Wake DLC in Control. Who is this for? And it's just people keep doing this. And it's really funny to just be like, yeah, I've never heard of Alan Wake. Who's Alan Wake? So, I will be the first person ever to play Alan Wake. Free on PSX? That's weird, nobody played it. You wanted to prove someone did play it? You know what, honestly, good for you. Joking aside, I'm glad. God, I would be down with the Doc Hack Collection. You never, yeah, that's the thing with Alan Wake. Nobody has played Alan Wake, so it's like, what? Why does people keep insisting this is a real thing? It's just one of those weird, you hear about it in passing, but nobody has played it games. But it did good enough to eventually get a sequel that they funded themselves. God, the controls are so rough for this. You collect coffee thermoses? What? Why? Why would you collect coffee thermoses? I want to see if this works. No, it doesn't. It's just funny watching him lag down. Which one is this? 3. Oh my god, this actually does work. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, the auto fire is... This is the only boss that works because he has 2 hitboxes. Holy fuck, that's so bad. And with that, I say fuck this game. What a terrible port of a good game. Awful game. Definitely play the NES version, play the Anniversary Collection, there's so many better versions. Hard is the key word. Had it not been outsourced? I mean, you missed me talking about how it's just the PS1 version of the game. What? We were just talking about Boix. That's the guy who maybe played Alan Wake. Boix, did you play Alan Wake or did I make that up? That's gaming? That's Boix. You should go follow Boix. Twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe. Yeah, Boix, you never played Alan Wake, right? Alan Wake me up. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I thought you played Alan Wake. That's my fault. Yeah, nobody's played Alan Wake, though. What's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna be the first person ever seen playing Alan Wake on stream in October. And then any footage of that is gonna vanish, and I'm gonna be like, that's weird. Where'd it go? Nobody's played this. I don't even remember playing it. How's it going, though? Boix, how was Silent Hill? Did you watch the movie where the girl goes, Silent Hill! Silent Hill! It's my impersonation of the kid screaming about Silent Hill. The Streisand effect, so true. I do actually want to play Alan Wake. I was gonna play it last year. I didn't even play it, though, because I didn't own it, and I didn't want to emulate it. But then, like, after I said I wasn't gonna play it and didn't have time, someone got me a copy of Alan Wake 1, so I was like, well, I guess I gotta play it next year. Is there a dog in the movie? In what movie? In Silent Hill? No. No, I don't think there is. Pyramid Head's in the movie because of course he is. Wasn't that an Uwe Boll movie? I don't think it was. He does a lot of terrible gaming movies, so, like, that's an easy thing to say he did, but I don't actually think he did that. He did House of the Dead, which was on an island. A dead island, one might say. And then it randomly featured footage of the game that had nothing to do with the movie. That's probably the worst Uwe Boll movie I think I've seen. Like, why would you even make House of the Dead? There's not a plot. It's an arcade game. You just shoot thing. There's no plot, but it has like 6 endings. What, House of the Dead? Yeah, you're right. Silent Hill 1 has some of the best sound design. Yeah, only topped by, like, Silent Hill 2. I've played it on stream before, Boix. The sound design in 2 is so good, there's a room in 2. I don't know if it's any good in the remake. I haven't played the remake. Where, there's literally nothing in the room with you, but it's really dark, and you hear noises that sound like someone is in the room with you, and it's really unsettling. It is... Like, you hear, like, horses moving around, and, like, people running and stepping on leaves. And it is uncomfortable how close they are to you in a room where you can't see anything. And, quite literally, there's nothing in the room with you. There's actually nothing in the room with you. But I am uncomfortable every time I go in there, because it feels like someone's in there. And then randomly, if you stay in there long enough, there's, like, a loud noise you hear of, like, someone screaming. I've shown people on stream it. It's really good, though. Like, the sound design in Silent Hill is so fucking good. They're never gonna remake Silent Hill 1, except they already did that. And it's more like a reimagining, but... they're never gonna do it, because they refused to make a new model for, Harry. They do not want to give him a new model. Like, it's really funny. They just refuse. A reminder, by the way, if you're interested, I have a really cool game. It's not really a game, but as my choice tonight, I have a very special thing I want to show off. You could see it. Could be pretty cool. You gotta ask for my choice, though, if you want to see it. PS1 Harry from Silent Hill 2's UFO. God, that would be funny. Have you seen my favorite part of Silent Hill 1, Boix? Probably a doghouse. I'm not sure, since there's no dog around. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's like the only thing I figured, like, you have either seen or heard about or done by accident. And I'm like, I can get away with talking about this. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Boix! Oh, that's gaming. Oh, that's gaming. Gaming at this hour? In this economy? No way. I can crack open a Hesse to that. Yeah, I actually told Boix I would let him win if he raided me. That's the only reason he raided me. Boix, if you're feeling better and this is 2-player and you want to play it, feel free. You don't have to. I know you're still kind of recovering. You don't have to. I'm gonna say err on the side of you don't need to, but if you want to, you can. Let me get a drink. Yo, gaming. Oh, this is gonna be weird to capture. I'm not against it, it's just... Oh. Very vertical. Oh, this is gonna be so squished. I think what I'm gonna do for this... I'm just gonna do this. Because it is a vertical game. In the meantime, let me put up my inputs. Aiming? This hour? Oop. If you're getting a drink, I'll wait for you here. I'll stall. This is such a weird resolution for a game. Hiding up the graphics on level 7. Good. Oh, nah, me. How does this look when I'm not, Oh god, that's squishy. Ooh, man, that looks terrible. Yeah, that looks real bad. Is that gaming?
Gaming?
How you feeling?
I'm doing okay.
That's good.
I think I'm either mostly over it, or my allergies are hitting me really bad. One of the two.
With Benefati?
Oh yeah. Allergies too with Benefati.
Love that guy. When you get sick, and then he's like, "Oh, it's okay. You know, you don't have to be so sick. It's okay if you're coughing up a lung. You know, you'll get better over time."
Yeah, you got 2 of them, right?
Yeah. I mean, what good are lungs? Have they ever done anything good for you?
Not lately.
I guess you'll host.
Yeah, let me... I'm just setting up my controls real quick.
Such a weird resolution. I was not expecting this. There's no good way to capture this. It's just gonna look weird.
I know it rules.
It does. I love it. It's like a vertical DS game. Have you ever done the or not a vertical,
Yeah.
horizontal?
Horizontal. Yeah, horizontal DS is weird. That is weird. Like, you have to rotate it. I guess Rhythm Heaven's like that, though. Okay, if you want to go available, I can send you a challenge.
Yes. We could just do a full run of the game. I'm sure it's short.
This is one that Ryudo and I played through and had a really good time with.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a full run. All right, I'm good. There we go.
Challenge.
$5.50. You should sleep. Yeah, please sleep. Thank you, friend. Give yourself a good night.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, 1 second. I clicked off. Is my... I just need to swap my audio real quick so I can actually hear the game. There we go. Okay.
Hearing is pretty good.
We should be fine with like 7,000 quarters. My mom gave me a whole bunch of money before we started.
Oh, really? Oh, same. Let me help.
Yeah. Okay.
Ass word. I could be Prince, Durgan, Fairy.
Or Fairy.
Who are you gonna be?
I'll be Dragon, I guess.
Okay. Prince?
This is
I
a
like what he says there.
3-button game, so...
Oh,
ABC.
my mom didn't give me enough quarters for all the buttons.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The
Yeah.
graphics in this are fantastic. It's so weird that it's a Tate game for 2 players, though.
It is, yeah.
There's not a lot of room for 2 players on a vertical screen.
It's weird. I feel like I've played this. I think I have. I think I might have done this years ago. Or, like, a game in this series.
Oh, maybe.
The Dragon's Tail is very animated. I'll know by the end of this.
Pretty good.
I love the slow fall on the enemies.
All the animations are, like...
They're really well
so
done,
good.
and this is the kind of game that
So
I know,
good.
like, nobody has played.
Mm-hmm.
Prince takes the leather
Also,
shield.
you get upgrades. Yeah. So it's kind of like Knights of the Round, I think, is like that.
Knights of the Round is great. That game is weird, though, because they encourage you to break everything, including food and money.
They do, yeah.
So it's like, oh, you got a salad? Well, cut that salad in half. And it does more when you cut the salad?
Yeah, it does a lot more when you cut the cheese, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Any
There we
cheese
go.
to cut.
Depends on the cheese. I've heard the cheese stands alone sometimes, too.
Big cheese?
Oh, yeah. I know how to do big cheese. I've played WarioWare.
The big cheese.
The big cheese.
Fire Warrior.
I don't know any fucking keys. Who the hell are you? What is happening? This game's great.
You know, I've never seen anyone do science either. I just assume it's good. I think you get more money when you do that. Like, everybody just does it every way you can, so, like, you know, it's probably good. It's probably. You wanna hear something fucked up, by the way?
Yeah.
Leon rated me at the start of my stream and said that Diddy Kong Racing looks like a 3D Scunny game. I've never been so offended
Classic
by
Ilion.
something that anyone has said, and he admitted this is the first time I've seen Diddy Kong Racing. I didn't know this was Diddy Kong Racing.
Oh my god.
I'm so upset by this, like...
Egg.
This
So
is
the
a
egg gives you a little follower.
little guy! Oh my god, it's a little guy!
You have a dedicated button for the follower, which is your 2 button. You can lose the follower, but it can also level up.
Okay.
But you can send it to, like, go attack for you while you're dealing with other enemies. It's pretty dope.
Pretty sick, I dig it. Oh yeah, speaking of things that are dope, did you see Teddy got Arctic eggs into GDQ?
Yo!
Arctic
Okay,
eggs!
we cooking eggs? That's
Yeah,
pretty
he's
dope.
cooking eggs! Yeah, I hope
That
he
game
cooks
is
a real
great.
egg.
Cooking a real egg on GDQ stage?
That
I
would
don't
be
know.
cool if they gave him like a little like shitty burner to just cook an egg on.
That'd be
Incentive,
pretty good.
cook real egg. And then also I throw in like cigarettes, glass bottles, and like fish.
Your dash attack, at least for me, just automatically does an attack when I do it,
Okay.
which is kind of dope. There's actually a little bit of tech to the combat in this. It's pretty basic, but there's a little bit you can do. Like, especially with the follower and everything.
Yeah, you know, I was talking to a friend of mine the other day about Fightcade, and he was like, it's interesting how...
There we go.
That's pretty cool, I like this guy. He's a little guy. We were talking about how in Final Fight, if you go to Final Fight, it's only people that have the ability to easily 1cc that game, and if they fuck up, they'll reset.
Mm-hmm.
And I could not agree more.
Oh,
DQ
yo,
won't
my
let you cook
tail
bullets
attack.
on stage? I think they will.
Oh, I lost my little follower guy, though. I think
Aw.
they can get attacked is what happens, and if they take too much damage, they go away.
That might be it.
It's been a little while.
I'm gonna be like Ron Swanson. I'm just gonna give GDQ a note that says, "Don't worry, I can cook bullets on stream." It just says I can do whatever I want.
No, I can do that. I can do that. Did you write this? No.
I've actually
I would know if
not
I
really
wrote that.
watched Community. I've seen like clips and that's it. Or not Community.
You know what?
Parks and Rec. Parks and Rec.
Parks and Rec. I would say Community holds up really well. Parks and Rec holds up well for like the first few seasons.
I've heard season 1's really bad, but after that I've heard it's amazing.
First season's bad, and then it's like 2 through 3 is good, I think. And then I think 4 is when they had like people leave or something. Oh, I switched characters on accident. Well, we're a fairy now. An anime cat girl.
I am the hero currently known as Prince. Sorry, does this say 4 health bars? Am I reading that right? Oh.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure this is Blueprints. I've heard of them.
Oh, Blueprints! Oh, I love that
Yeah.
game! Have you played it?
No, I haven't.
It's very good, if you're a puzzle sicko.
I'm kind of at the point right now where like literally everybody I know has played it, so like I don't think I want to because I already know too much.
That's valid. You beat
It was the same problem I had with Disco Elysium.
I haven't played
Literally
that one.
everybody I know was playing it, so it's like, eh.
Well, the good thing about Disco Elysium is I own it. You know why I own it? Because the creator said you could pirate the game because he got fucked over.
True.
So I was like, yeah, I own it now.
True.
Funny how that works. I hate that happened.
You're really brave men and fairy cat girl. And dragon. Oh
That's
yeah,
right,
so our
I'm
quest
Gerard.
was there was like some fire knight that showed up on a boat and he told us to get 3 keys or something.
Well, we got one of them. Hey, they spelled Fire Warrior right here.
I've been waiting all this time for that fire warrior to go tell someone else to do something to save my daughter.
Hell yeah. Did you try and submit the GDQ this time? Because I know you tend to try and do like a cursed bongo submission.
I was not aware the submissions were open, so I just didn't
That's
submit.
unfortunate.
I've been a little bit away from the speedrun community this past year.
That's fair.
I just haven't done any speedruns, so I'm not like super up to date on when things are happening.
You should do a super cool speedrun of Tomb Raider, get hit by all the boulder percent. I think that's
Full.
yeah, that's a really good category. You get hit by all the boulders.
Yeah, I made a save at every boulder. It just makes it quicker, trust me.
Yeah, it's an RNG manip.
Oh, okay. That tail is from rotating my stick in a circle.
Oh, I do the same thing, but it's not as cool.
Nice. Okay. God, there is some movement tech and stuff.
Yeah. I could dash. Level up. Meat.
Meat or neat?
Meat.
Why not
M-E-A-T.
Okay.
Okay, no los dos. I can't dash
Right.
upstairs. That's dangerous.
Yeah, that stair is really awkward, actually.
All death percent
we're inside
speedrun
now.
for Tomb Raider? I'd watch it.
Oh man, that is the sickest freaking art.
This is a Dark Souls boss, right?
Oh yeah.
The Steel Shield. I gotta say, Dragon might be cooler than my guy.
Your guy's just like a guy.
He's just a
It's
guy.
fine,
I
but-
picked the most boring character, apparently.
Yeah.
I was like, well, Prince is probably gonna have some crazy stuff. Not really. Dragon's got like a tail and like he breathes fire. Like he's some kind of oh, what's the word? Fire breather. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, some salamander. Is that the
Salamander.
word?
From Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
That one's getting apparently seamless co-op next. I don't know if you're interested.
Yeah, I saw that. That game's
Apparently-
pretty big.
One already has it, but it's only for the remaster, so I don't want to play it. Eddie said the
One
same
is for
thing.
the Prepare to Die edition, yeah, and it's also in like .03 version or something like that. It's like very, very early.
Yeah, I believe it. But it's funny because like the Elden Ring guy was like, I'm never gonna do this. I'm never gonna do seamless for all these. And now it's like they all have seamless.
Yeah, the modder is doing the same thing for all. I think they're all built on similar netcode, that's why.
I believe it. It's kind of a shame we can't get a Bloodborne PC, because now that means we're probably never gonna have Bloodborne.
Time travel tree gives you power. Thank you, time travel tree.
Time travel tree. Bloodborne multiplayer would be sick.
Oh, it's Death. Get him.
That's him. I know him.
From Castlevania. That's him.
This is Konami, so it is Castlevania. How do I use my wolf magic?
Oh no.
That's how. You press one button. I guess I'll take your egg.
I think so. Oh, I'd switch characters again. Oops. It doesn't auto-pick the character you run before.
That's weird. I guess it does for Prince because he's default.
Maybe, yeah, and then it just defaults to her next.
Which is
That's
weird
fine.
because there's
She's
only
pretty
two
good
characters.
still, but...
He's cooler than my guy. He's got like tonfas. Cool kicks.
Yeah. Oh, you picked up my egg. That's what happened. Okay.
I mean, you want it back?
No. Yeah, you can. I wasn't gonna eat it anyway.
Okay, good, because I wasn't gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
Why is Prince the one saying this? The dragon is the one holding her.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of fanfics that look exactly like this
They
picture.
do. This is a PC98 screenshot, is what this is.
It
I'm
looks
sorry.
like PC98 art.
It
yeah.
isn't because like there's not a boob showing randomly on two characters.
There would
in
be
the
a
shot.
boob though.
There would be if it
Yeah,
was a
but
PC98.
But the boob would be like the dragon and,
yeah.
and Prince, not her.
4C. Spelled that wrong. Please remember that everyone influences the world in some way. Ski.
I think this is by the Gradius and Twinbee dev.
That would make sense why the screen is like this.
Yeah, that's why it's a Tate game, but I don't think I have a spin for her.
I think she does, I think it's just harder to do.
Maybe. Oh, there we go, got the dragon again.
I think my guy has average stats. I think the fairy's weak but is fast, and then your guy's a dragon, so of course he's the best.
He's bulkier, yeah. Hey, we got an extra health bar. We're at 4 pips now instead of 3. Oh, a tank!
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell?
Did I mention that this game kicks ass?
Yes, yes you did.
God, this game's cool as shit. I'm really surprised not a lot of people have talked about this.
This is that stupid tank from that one.
It's got feet!
It's got feet. Why does it need feet? It has treads!
That's right, it's a mech too!
It's got a heart. Oh, this is so stupid.
God, this game
What's
frickin'
that
rules.
stupid tank from that one Blazblue tag mix or whatever it's called?
Oh, that's Dr. Wily.
Yeah, that's the Wily tank. Yeah.
This boss has so many phases, it's so cool.
This is the final boss of any other beat 'em up.
Mm-hmm. Now it's a dragon. They
That's
didn't
you!
expect that.
Dragon! I know him!
And it's got chakrams. There we go.
Who
Nice.
beat the boss?
A key.
Let's tank, that sounds right. Stage clear.
Yeah, BlazBlue is where Bandcamp Friday came from, right?
Yes. Which, by the way, you should go support Boix on Bandcamp Friday. I hear there's some really good stuff on there.
It's true. Actually, you should just go to Bandcamp and look for new music in general.
That is also true.
There's so many artists that release stuff on Bandcamp that's independent and great. And they don't have to deal with a label because they don't have the money or time to do it. And there's so much good content on there, including physical media. You can get mini discs if you want.
Break the Hidden Seal. This is some real Legends of the Hidden Temple kind of descriptions he's given. Oh, you could
Kind of
start by going to this place.
What? I don't know. If a random soldier just showed up in front of me on fire, was like, find 3 keys. I don't know if I'd listen to him.
Do you think
Hey
that,
man, I got things to do. Are 3 keys gonna help me pay my taxes? Come on, bro.
Do you think these 3 can solve the Shrine of the Silver Monkey?
Oh no. Wasn't the Silver Monkey thing like broken constantly and that's why it was unsolvable?
I've never heard that, but I could believe that. That's like yeah, if you told me that, I'd believe it.
Like kids kept breaking the prop and then they had to shoot like 4 more after it, so like, I don't know, just put it out there again. We're shooting like 5 of these in one day. We don't have time to fix this stuff. Oh, hello.
I got a book.
Dragon. I got a cool shield.
My shield is identical to the last one.
And a...
Oh, I have a ceramic shield? You have man's shield? I'm a little jealous. I want man shield. You can't take man shield. You're not a man. You're a dragon. Man.
Yeah, but you know what? I follow the code of the double dragon.
Oh.
Power
what code is that?
Dragon. It's the code of the dragon.
Oh, have you been watching that lately on
Yeah.
on Saturday? That's great.
Here's a pro tip. Watch Double Dragon at double speed. It's way better.
Yeah.
That show is so slow.
Have you played the required reading for that? Which is to say, play Double Dragon 5 on the Super Nintendo?
No, but we did watch the live-action Double Dragon movie. With the really cool Abobo that looks like he's from Big Trouble in Little China.
And he looks like he's going to explode at one point? Or is that a different character?
Yep. No, that's him. Live-action Abobo is terrifying.
He's not real. Well, okay, well, he is real, but, like, he's not going to hurt you, probably.
True. Yeah, probably. What's this? Oh my god, this soundtrack is going hard.
Yeah, it's going hard. Moo.
Minotaur. The
This is a creepy
four-armed
looking
Minotaur?
Minotaur.
Oh yeah?
This is an arachnid Minotaur is what this is.
This is somebody's OC.
Yeah. I'm just reminded of the Baldur's Gate 3 cow that you could find. Are you familiar with the Baldur's Gate 3 cow?
No, I'm not.
It's very obviously not a cow and is called the Strange Ox, which, I mean, you could argue if that's a cow or not, but it just says, moo! And then if you talk to it, it's like, I said, moo!
Okay, this is definitely the quarter-meter boss.
It is. Yo, hi Wang, what's up? How's it going? Gaming?
Yo,
This hour?
welcome.
Don't bathe in planet juice? Thanks for the sub. How's it going?
Please don't bathe in
Well, now that you said don't, I kind of want to.
Is it bone hurting juice? Because, like, I've ingested a few bone hurting juices.
Sure.
It's reminding me, have you played Moo Mesa, the arcade game?
Cowboys of Moo Mesa? Yeah, I am.
Good game.
Wild West Cowboys of Moo Mesa is like a pretty good Sunset Riders game.
Yeah, my favorite part of that game is how fucked up it is when you die. They turn into steaks.
Yeah. we used to go to a lake condo for vacation as a family, and their pool room randomly had a cabinet of Wild West Cowboys and Moon Mesa.
That's cool.
So I played that game a lot as a kid, actually, on vacation.
I've never seen a copy of that in the wild. What is this shmup ass beat 'em up? This is
Gaiapolis. Gaiapolis.
Yeah.
By Konami 93.
I don't know why it's vertical, but I just said fuck it, we'll play it. I'm joined by Blinks, who picked this. That's gaming.
This game, it's vertical,
Thanks.
but you know what?
I didn't need to eat that, but thank you.
It's pretty good. There we go. Omu rice. We got everything.
I do love a good
biggest
omu
problem
rice.
the biggest problem with this is that since it's vertical,
the screen space is very crunchy.
It's crunchy, and then like if you want to go to the side of the screen, you kind of need to force the other player to be like, "Hey, come on, hey, there's an item."
Hey, you mind talking to me for a moment over here? We need to talk.
Oh, like you're trying to fight these enemies over here.
It's not you, it's me. Like we have to talk over here.
Well, that's water. Okay. I thought that was the sky below us, or...
I mean, you can't get, like, swords.
But, like,
that'd be
below us.
kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you were doing Rebirth today? That game is pretty good. I got spoiled on that game on one thing, and I think it's early on with Red 13. It's on the boat, and he's doing the thing like in the original game.
Oh, yeah.
That was not in the original game.
Callback.
Yeah, Maximilian was talking about it in a video of his recently.
And by that I mean the 20 to 30 hours of Queen's Blood you play after that.
Is Queen's Blood fun?
I love Queen's Blood. I would play a standalone Queen's Blood. It was so much fun. But I'm also a card sicko.
Have you played Final Fantasy VIII yet? I think you were talking about it.
I've not played 8.
You would love the card game in that. You would not love the card game in 9. The card game in 9 makes me sad.
Yeah, I think there's another friend who played through Rebirth recently, and he fucking hated Queen's Blood.
I would love it.
Not remotely interested in cards. And I'm like, oh, but it's sicko stuff, come on. Man. Actually, what it reminds me the most of in Rebirth is Gwent.
I never got to play Gwent. I didn't play Witcher.
The standalone Gwent, not the
I didn't even know that existed.
Not the Witcher one. They're a little bit different, I think.
Are you gonna toss a coin to your Witcher? The Brave Man's Shield.
I'm just gonna leave.
The appropriate thing.
You know, I haven't actually watched the Witcher TV show. I just know about that meme.
I haven't. I just know that Harvey Keitel was in there, and he was a Witcher fan, which is why it was apparently good.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he wanted to do the show because he loves The Witcher, and then they fucked him over, and he was like, I'm out. Fuck this show.
Okay, so the Cowboy Bebop live-action show, I think, was actually good, and that was also people that like Bebop, but apparently people hate that show, so...
How do I... Oh.
No, we're just waiting on the Blowjob Brothers.
That is the Blowjob Brothers.
Oh, God. They're blowing! These are very, Streets of Rage 2 type of enemies.
Yeah. This is Russian Bear. Or maybe he's Reticulated Bear. I always assumed it was Russian Bear.
There we go.
You beat the boss.
That was the boss. I also think, yeah, the story in Queen's Blood is very good in Rebirth, which is a weird thing to say. I was actually invested in trying to figure out where that was going.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen the Final Fantasy IX card game. It's real bad, though. Nobody likes that card game.
Did you ever notice that our knight on the side has a big old dumpy?
Oh, I was looking at a big old dumpy, but I was looking at the dragon.
Oh, the dragon also has a big old dumpy? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, my ass is down here, Boix. If you're gonna look, can you please look in the right direction?
Oh, I'm looking. Oh. God, the enemy designs are really cool.
They are, yeah. Tetramaster is fucked up because, like, it's a game you never have to play minus one part of the game, and it's the worst part of the game as a result. Because, like, you'll probably have a really bad deck because you don't want to play it. And it doesn't matter if you win the tournament, but you have to win the first, like, 2 or 3 fights in the tournament. It's that kind of bad card game where it's like, why does this matter, you know? If you're gonna make me lose anyway, it's like, well, drug.
What hit me? Oh. I don't actually know how I died.
Isn't the tournament right after you get the cards? No! You get the cards right at the start of the game! That's in disc 3 of 4! Oh, it's really bad. It's real bad. Like, to not spoil the game, they say, hey, Zidaniel, that's the main character's name, Zidaniel.
Mm-hmm.
You're feeling down. You know what would cheer you up? Everyone's favorite card game. That's right. Tetramaster. And then you play Tetramaster and you feel sad, and it's like, well, did that make you feel better? And then it's like, no, I feel worse now. And it's like, oh, well, it's not my problem.
No, that was awful. Why would you do this? Yeah.
You thought it was Balatro? They tricked me. Yeah, they said it was Balatro. It's like, you know the clown in It? He's living in the sewer and he's like, come down here, I got your favorite card game. And it's like, wow, you have Balatro? He's like, what? No, it's Tetramaster. Oh, I'm not interested in coming down there. Then he's mad and he's like, you know what? Now you're not allowed down here. Balatro sucks. That's what he's gonna say.
You gotta play Dave the Diver for Balatro. I don't. That's the Balatro game.
I do have David the Diver. Yeah, the stat values are all RNG. It doesn't make any sense anytime I've played it and tried to learn it. I'm just like, this doesn't make sense. There's like hidden NPCs everywhere in the game that want to play that game. In the final dungeon, there are invisible NPCs you can interact with that just only want to play card games. And it's like, why are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's the thing that the clown in the sewer can probably get you to go down into the sewer for?
Oh, Jesus. God, this game freaking rules.
It does. Boys, I got this really cool dog movie down here in the sewer. Come on, come watch it.
No, it's not cool. You're lying.
I don't know. The dog plays basketball. He plays basketball.
No. I've already seen that one. You can't fool me.
Yeah, but like this dog's even cooler.
And last time you said that, it was Strays.
Yeah, that is true. Strays, I still can't believe I got yelled at that video. I wasn't even there, and I was just
we were
Ilion
mad
going
about
like,
Strays.
"Fuck you, Jewker! I hate that you told us to watch this. I wasn't even a part of that." I was just like, "Yeah, that'll be great." It's okay. I made up for it by being there when Sausage Party happened, and it was very bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to make a YouTube apology for Sausage Party.
The dog. Oh no, we've already done Dougal. Don't worry, we put in our Dougal time. Jon Stewart's performance was fantastic.
Oh, who was he?
I think he might have been Dougal or something. He was like one of the main characters.
I just know that the script is entirely different for some reason, and that made the movie way worse, and nobody likes it.
Sausage Party got a TV series.
Yes, that is why we did it, because I was like, hey, did you know this got a TV series? Why don't you do this? And Boix was like, we said when we started this, we should do this, and then we decided that was a terrible idea. No, we're not stupid enough to do that, and then we did it anyway, and it was a bad idea. All because I suggested it, and I was like, yeah, it'll be a great guest episode, and, well...
I mean, Pixels was the better movie, so, you know...
Yeah, I mean, Pixels let me fuck Hubert. Wait, what?
We all want to.
Yeah,
when I'm going down the stairs at
would you fuck
isometric angle. Who wouldn't?
His Q-Bussy, right?
When's the Qbert collection from Limited Run that comes out 3 years late?
I don't know, but we gotta fight
That's
Voldo.
what I want.
Voldo, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna turn into a turtle?
like a Cyber Knight or something. It's fine. What's he gonna do? Call a turtle? Oh. Well. Oh, come on. It's puking everywhere.
You gotta control your
What the hell are you
turtle.
doing?
I invited you to my stream not to let your turtle throw up on my carpet.
Yeah, that was a mistake. That was always gonna happen.
Oh, well, at least you're honest.
Oh,
Oh, yo, that's the magician from House of the Dead. He comes out and he
Sure.
has the worst attack pattern. Worse than the Emperor. Here, I'll get you.
I love all the designs in this.
The Emperor gets you. I
It's
gotta
a pretty
figure
simple
out.
beat 'em up overall, but man, this game's good.
It is, yeah. I gotta figure out what's happening with your controller, because I definitely want to do another night like that. Maybe if you're free on Saturday, I'll see if I can figure that out.
Gaming.
You beat the boss. That one was less interesting than the first one.
Yeah, I think the tank is probably the best boss in the game because
I
it's
can
just so
believe that.
like weird and wild.
And again, it could have been the final boss, and they're just like, well, drug. Second key.
I thought I told you to get all three. Well, anyway, bye. Okay.
Level up. How'd you get so much more experience than me? What happened?
More kills, maybe? Maybe I'm stealing all your kills. That could be it.
Maybe. You steal my kills on my own stream?
Oh, yeah.
Not cool. Not cool. You can't just do this to the hero currently known as Prince.
God, this looks cool as hell, too.
It does.
Egg. Would you like an egg in these trying times?
I would. The S-Blade has a hack blood charge. Hey, but you've never even played that game. You don't even listen to Seepage.
I'm more of a cool punk guy.
Yeah. Do you like Mikey Psyche? How do you feel?
They're okay. They weren't as good after Cool Fest, you know. 93.
Yeah.
I feel like after that, they just went mainstream. Yo?
This is really
got
disrespectful,
grapes
by the
and
way. Should we be
grapes?
doing that?
Yeah. They're not eating it, they're dead. What are they gonna do about it?
What about the grapes? The grapes don't, like, they're not very good if you leave them there for a while, right? I mean, like, what happens to grapes when you leave them out?
Oh, they're telling us to go. That's what that is.
Oh, is that what that is? Is that a real thing with this
Yeah.
game?
Yep. We're lingering on the screen too long, so they're spawning enemies. I think that's the way to kill you for, like, if you've left the machine after putting quarters in it.
Yeah. Not every game does that, though, which is nice.
Yeah. Oh, big robot.
Aztec robot.
I think I fought this in Tomb Raider.
I think you did, too.
There's a lot of these, like, Shiva statues in Tomb Raider.
You just shoot them with guns and disrespect the culture, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I find it
Look,
really
I'm a
weird.
white-
They added Lara Croft to Dead by Daylight for some reason. It's just such a weird, like, out-of-place choice to me.
Did they?
Yeah, she's playable for some reason.
That is weird.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, what? Why are you in here?
Huh. That was a pretty boring boss, actually.
Yeah. Better than the Minotaur, at least. Lara's just kind of the boss that, like... or the character that's like... She's there, and people were like, oh, well, it's horrific what happens to her in the games. And I'm like, she gets hit by a boulder? What? That's not
It's
horrific.
mostly boulders, yeah.
Yeah. Whoop!
Please, my man, diaper.
You are obedient. We won't kill you.
I'm not going there. That place sucks.
Doesn't even come with a killer. I mean, that doesn't matter. Most characters don't, because sometimes they do that.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight's just Fortnite now. I don't know.
I mean, you know who's in there? Alan Wake from Fortnite.
That's true, Alan Wake is.
He is in Fortnite.
Kitty.
Sorry, that cat has to go.
Yeah, but can he beat Goku? Or Naruto?
I mean, they're in Fortnite.
Egg. Oh, thank you, friend.
Eggbot. Is this friendly?
Why
egg?
are you trying to hurt our egg friend?
That's the stage?
You did it.
What? That's a terrible stage.
Look at all those graves. It's cool.
Shut up, Fair. You're not even here. She gets Final Destination a lot. Yeah, but, like, even so... I don't really consider it, like, horror.
Yeah, the reboots aren't really horror games. There's some horrific things.
Yeah,
I
they made
guess,
some graphic animations for when you die, but, like... I don't think that's enough to really say, like, oh yeah, she's a horror icon, you gotta put her in.
Those almost feel more snuff. It's weird.
Yeah, they also, I think they have a costume for someone that's like Rainbow Six Siege or something, and it's like, whatever, okay.
Alright, we're looking for the Elixir of Life, the Fountain of Youth.
Is this the end of the game?
Thank you, mechanical friend. No, it's not. We have to go to Los
Los
Angeles
third
first.
key?
Yeah, Los Angeles. We're
That's
in
where I
LA
live, I don't
now.
need to go there.
No, we're in LA. We're going to that Pepsi Man vending machine.
I do want to go there.
See that funny thing over there? That's a secret.
Yeah.
You have to remember that's there when you go up on the screen and then go left.
Oh. One Conan demoed Tomb Raider and kept impaling Clair's head on a tilted stalactite. That sounds like Conan. The best time Conan ever played a video game was when, what was it? They made him play Injustice and they modded him into the game. Like,
oh my god.
It's not really modded, but
yeah.
Yeah,
Like
they
made a custom character or something?
they put in a costume of the Flaming Sea. But it's okay, he was just a Superman reskin, so, I mean, you understand. I don't think anyone else can play as the Flaming Sea. I think that was a Conan-only thing. Which is kind of fucked up.
Secret. Oh, actually, we can go up. Omarice. There we go.
The Flaming Sea is such a cool superhero, though. I mean, let's look at him. He's got an oven mitt.
True.
You get into George Woods. Yeah. I mean, Tomb Raider would be better. I've been watching every once in a while, like, Peek into a Boy's stream during Tomb Raider, even though I'm gonna play that myself at some point. He's always just like, you know, this game would be a lot better if Lara Croft had breast cancer, and I'm like, yeah.
I don't know if I say that, actually. Hey, wait a minute.
Wait, huh?
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, huh?
Are you saying you don't agree with George Wood?
I think more games need boulders. That's what I think.
Those are
Boulderless
some scary
video
legs.
games? Why would I even
You
want
should
to play
play Hit RPG Boulder's Gate.
True. There's a lot of boulders in that one.
This one? No. Okay, let's go up more.
I think it's up further.
I forget, you saw the Elden Ring boulders, the ones that can turn around and just hit you anyway.
I think I did, yeah.
That's real fucking rude and mean.
Oh man, we're getting thrillered in this economy.
Night, baby. Where is
witches?
Prince? I don't know where he is. There he is.
Alright, shield upgrade.
Shield of the Golden Hawk. Finally, I
got this cool dragon shield.
I could be everyone's favorite Berserk character, Griffith, who has literally never done anything wrong.
Griffith is so cool and
He's
handsome.
so friendly, you know?
I've only read a little bit of the series, but man, that character is fantastic. I can't wait to see more of that character's
Yeah,
great
he's so
moments.
funny and so friendly.
Yeah. Can't wait. One of my favorites.
I can't wait to turn the page and see what happens. Hey, wait a minute.
I not only read through Berserk, but I've played the PS2 game recently.
I heard it was pretty fine.
That PS2 game sucks ass. Do not play it.
Okay,
It's real
well,
bad.
I'll take your word for it.
It is grindy
Probably
as
better than
hell.
it's probably better than the Dreamcast one.
Yeah, so it follows the story better, I will say.
Well, Dreamcast was its own arc. Weirdly enough, like it was its own thing.
It's
cool.
just a very unfun, miserable PS2 game, unfortunately.
Beat the boss. What about these guys?
Oh, they're just there. Those are the
those
bosses
are
we
the
already
knights
beat.
from earlier. Oh.
Yeah, we already beat them. They're here like, hey, yeah, what's up?
They're just here to support us? Great, but
Nope.
it's too late.
What?
What do you mean?
Power of God in anime.
Or King Darkness. I think
you see, because there's too many people on Earth, so we need to.
I think the Berserk Dreamcast game though is meant to be like early on in the story. That's just like squeezed in for no reason. They just squeezed it in there. But like it could arguably be canon because it's one of those like we squeezed it in at a point where nothing was happening. So like sure, why not?
The PS2 game is the Millennium Falcon arc, which is like when they start getting into the trolls and magic and everything, and that's the coolest shit.
Yeah.
And when it does that stuff, it's cool, but in order to get to that stuff, you have to get through, like, 7 hours of just random enemies spawning while you walk around boring stages.
That checks out. That's unfortunate.
This boss is basically Shredder.
Super Shredder or just Shredder?
Kind of Super Shredder in a way.
I can see it. It's Konami after all.
Yeah. Just a bunch of clones, and then it keeps splitting. With too many health bars. It's a cool boss, though.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's kind of underwhelming. They use the best boss first.
The tank is, like, so flashy. Yeah.
It's like, wait, we're out of ideas after the tank. He doesn't do anything very interesting. He's just Shredder, and like I've already seen it, so it's like, all right, Shredder.
Yeah. He has yielded. Okay. Now it's kind of a boss rush of weird stuff, I guess. This guy has 30 health bars.
I guess this is the end of the game, though, so.
I'm 2 levels above you. How'd that happen?
No, that's so fucked up. I think the dragon just does more damage, so he's getting more experience.
That could be true.
Is this the soup mech? This is how they make the McDonald's nuggets.
Look, I'm at soup, alright?
Actually,
pick me up?
I think this might be a furnace golem from Elden Ring. Kinda looks like it.
Oh, that's true.
I hate those guys. They have too much fucking armor and health. Do you know about the time when me and Teddy were doing the seamless co-op where the furnace golem mysteriously fell through the map and we didn't learn until hours later which one fell through the map?
Oh no.
So, one of them is a very important spawn, and you need it to go into an area, because you have to wake it up, it's actually already dead, but then you relight the furnace, and then it wakes up, and then it, you know, can get into the area. But we couldn't do that, because, randomly while playing the DLC, we get a notification that a furnace golem has died, because it has the drop from that, and we're like, what? Where did one die? I don't know. So, eventually, we get to the point where that is, and we go, hey, wait a minute, there's supposed to be a furnace golem here. What gives? Where is he? Oh. I know which one fell now. Now we can't get in here.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, that is definitely a multiplayer seamless co-op glitch. Not happening in the real game. But it was still really funny because we were like, what? Huh? What happened? When? Oh, Highway! That's him! He's in my chat right now.
Whoa! What? We have found the 3 keys. I sure hope you're not evil. What? Okay, sorry.
The Golden Hawk! Oh, these are like the eagles from Lord of the Rings. Why do the eagles not simply just, like, fly me to Mount Doom? Is he stupid?
Making a lot of sense. Making a lot of sense. That's
Fireworks
right, we're turtle. We're turtles! Game is so goofy.
It is. Why does a night game have a turbo tunnel?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
I want to see what this does. Oh, my toe! My toe!
They were trying to have fun with the verticality of this. They're like, well, we could do a really cool, fast turbo tunnel. And because it's vertical, they have all this space, right?
Well,
Except I still can't see what's coming up. So...
I got an egg, but I don't think my egg works here.
No.
My toe!
Song goes kind of hard, though.
It does.
Whoop,
What's
those
this
things
fucker?
again.
That's one of my favorite bosses we fought. I wouldn't even say he became like an enemy that you see regularly. He's just... It's like a thing that dies in one hit now.
Yeah, I mean, we did level up, so, you know. Is that Gaiapolis?
I mean, Kilroy was here.
Don't worry, it was made by humans.
Well, yeah, of course, Amigo. That's why they don't do that. Also, it would be a really boring story. It would be really boring if they just got on the Eagles and went, it's over.
Yeah, and also they're a football team. It doesn't even make sense.
True. So this is space? We're in space now?
We're in, like, a man-made platform in the sky. Like, Nausicaa or something. I don't know. It's cool. That's all that matters.
You want to be an Uber driver for an evil artifact? Maybe.
This is like some sort of webtoon Tower of High School God or something. You know. No, I want the item.
I can't get the
Okay,
egg!
well, we'll get the egg, and then these will disappear.
No, it didn't disappear. We're good. Thing.
It's fine. That's the problem with the Tate screen. It's like, I want the thing, come on!
Can't believe they would do this. I think this game would definitely be better on a normal screen.
Yeah, I don't think it really benefits that much from having the verticality, but
here's
it is
the other
very
thing.
pretty.
If I'm next to you IRL, and we are standing at this arcade machine, a vertical arcade machine like this is not good for two people.
Both of us would have to be at an angle of the screen, basically, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, ooh, this would be terrible. Now, you know what's not terrible? The X-Men arcade cabinet that lets you play as all the characters at once. That's a great machine.
I thought you were gonna say Din Tai Fung.
That too. Din Tai Fung is also very good. I can't believe you didn't get the soup dumpling. That's so fucked up. You went and you were
I
just
am
like,
so DTF. You have no idea.
yeah, I mean, the DTF. Old-fashioned.
So, like, I already have places around me I can get really good, authentic soup dumplings. I wanted to try what else was on their menu, but I should go back and try those.
Yeah.
downtown. Like, you can just go. It's not hard to get there.
One of these days, I'll get Din Tai Fung again and I'll be like, there we go. Souping. I should get the soup cough drops. You know about those? The soup you could suck?
I have seen those, yeah.
You can suck on the soup!
I do like sucking soup.
Almost as much as
That's what they always say
toes.
about me.
Yeah.
They're like, man, that boy sucks. They keep saying it.
He keeps souping. He's always like, hey, I'm souping over here.
Hey, I'm the soup boy. Hey, what up? Yeah, you know, I get it.
I've actually never seen them. I remember that campaign where they were like, it's soup you could suck.
I think that was one of those, like, we did it once as a one-time promotional thing, and...
But like the Baja Blast hot sauce they only gave away for, like...
Yeah, or the
contest.
Oscar Mayer hot dog sandwich. Like the ice cream hot dog sandwich.
That sounds awful.
Oh, it had candied hot dog bits and
would try it.
mustard ice cream.
I would try it. Van Leeuwen's did mustard ice cream once.
Candied hot dog bits.
What is a candied hot dog? I can't even fathom what that is.
How do you
like,
candy a dog? Like,
Yeah,
that's the question, right?
That's the question
Oh,
you're gonna
shit,
ask on
look
the
at it
next.
go.
Oh, that's cool. You gotta ask that on the next rough cuts. You'd be like, hey, we candied this dog.
All right, now we do the
Dracula. But
Triple
they were
fight.
Draculas all along.
But they're all
You could've told me
Dracula.
that. I told you I had a fear of Draculas. You wanted me to play this game knowingly. When I asked you what games Konami made, you were like, here's a list of games they made. They made Metal Gear. They made Twinbee. They made Gradius. Didn't make any other games though with vampires. Should've
Oh
known.
yeah, you like games with Dracula in them? Name 20. Castlevania.
Castlevania.
You know what? That one's on me. That one's on me. Yeah, that was too easy.
Name 13 Kingdom Hearts characters. Xehanort.
Yeah. Name 13 Kingdom Hearts characters. Nobody. Yeah, you know what? That's on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You got me. I need to get back to Kingdom Hearts. I finished Kingdom Hearts 1. It had an awful ending that I hated.
It did. It was meant to be a cliffhanger, to be fair, though. I'm
Also,
not
I
saying it
just
makes it
think
good.
The ending itself, like the boss fight, just
Oh, it's
sucks.
bad. Yeah, it's bad.
So like, it ended on kind of a sour note. So I'm like, I should try Kingdom Hearts 2 and not
It
play
was
anything
the
in
best
between
one.
because people are gonna make me play like 13 games if I don't do it that way.
Oh, you don't have the Java phone Kingdom Hearts game? You're not gonna know about the plot.
Yeah, right.
You don't have the DVD player specific one they made?
So like, I plan on playing through 2.8 whatever Kingdom Hearts. I don't know, whatever's in the HD version. It came out on like PS4. At some point, I haven't gotten around to it. What is it? It's the story so far, I think is what they called it.
Yeah.
Where it's like
Oh my God,
1,
how's
2,
this
and
game
3,
still
and then
going
all the
on?
movies of the other games.
It was definitely the best one, though. The final mix version of it is the way to play. They added some really cool quality of life to it and some other stuff.
Hey,
I
our
like-
story's over. Thank you, Dragon and Fairy. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I got nothing better to do.
Last battle.
Okay.
Just surprised this game was as long as it was. Not that that's a bad thing, I'm just like, this feels like it would have ended when you got the third key. They have a good selection of Disney to pick from for Kingdom Hearts 2 as well, like Tron. Tron is pretty good.
Oh, true, yeah. Yo! Congrats on the sword, buddy.
He's got the gay sword! Oh, I'm so proud
He's
of
got
him!
the gay sword.
Gay sword!
He also only has like 7 hit bars randomly.
Well, yeah, there's clearly a phase 2.
There is a block button too, I think.
There is, I've been using it
Never-
as this.
I've not been using
I say
it.
not explaining the button, but yeah, it's that.
It's that one, yeah.
The guy blade, yeah. Oh,
What the-
whoa, whoa!
This game kicks ass, I don't know if you know this. That's right, we have mode 7 at home.
Oops.
Why, sucker?
The final boss is Stanley Kubrick? Yeah, it is. Oh shit, the
Hell
60
yeah, you thought that guy with 7 health bars was the boss, you idiot! You fool!
This is some real Metal Slug 3, this is never gonna end kind of bullshit. I love it. Oh, that didn't hit.
This boss is very rude because when it's actually damageable is very, very limited.
I noticed it's not taking damage, which means it has more than 60 bars.
It's a gimmick boss, yeah. As in, like, we have to knock it down to the ground and then we can pummel on it to deal actual damage.
Oh, I hate that.
Yep. Something like that, if I remember right.
Not a great way to end your game. But he takes a lot of damage, at least.
It's just he has a lot of opportunity to not be damaged.
Yeah. He pounded him.
Alright, we did like 18 bars. Now do it again. God, this game is so cool though. I don't know, I keep saying it. I am really impressed with this game.
It is, no, I agree. It's impressive. I don't like the final boss, but I've enjoyed the rest of it.
Ah.
Get in there before he gets up.
Alright, 29 bars. You know, I too can decide to be immune to damage for a bit.
It's a treat.
Yeah. It's whenever I'm watching twitch.tv/the Jewker for the low cost of $5.99 a month.
Hey, wait a minute. You just say that.
And get some cool emotes. And support a good streamer. What the?
Ah!
And it'll make you immune to damage.
True.
Might not actually make you immune to damage, but, you know.
Yeah, don't test that out. Jury's still out on that one.
This would have absolutely whipped on, like, Super Nintendo or something.
I think this could have been a cool Super Nintendo game with a good aspect ratio.
If they would have switched it to a horizontal game or something, yeah. This would have fit right in with, like, Knights of the Round and a bunch of the other games that got ported.
Yeah, Knights of the Round is on SNES. It's good.
Yep.
I don't think we're going to be able to finish this. I think we're going to do one more cycle.
Maybe. It's close. Oh, I died, no!
I got him!
Oh, there we go.
You don't get to come back. Or, okay, well, maybe.
I did all the effort. I did the work. It was me. I got the credit. Nice.
God damn, your character's badonkadonk. Getting in the way.
They got cheeks. You know, I get it.
Those cheeks are for clapping. Oh, this is surprisingly animated. Why do you know what an airplane is? That's such a weird thing to just be like, oh, the airplane.
Didn't some eagle take us here? or
Yeah,
a flap or something? Whatever. That's the eagle.
That's it, yeah.
From Lord.
Let's go to Mount Doom.
Yo.
We defeated the evil King of Darkness, we did?
I can't rule the world. What am I, a fucking Dokapon?
I can't believe you would say that. That's reminding me what tomorrow is. How dare you? How dare you?
That's on you. I don't. That's not.
Don't
bring that evil to me. I don't.
Let me move. But we're making good progress, you know.
I remember, so we did like 40 hours of Dokapon Kingdom when we played through it, and there was a 10-hour stretch where we didn't make any progress at all anywhere.
Don't worry, I streamed the game in the past, as you know. And yeah, Shamrock is the one carrying the game. Shamrock is, imagine that smiley face, but it's extremely swollen buff, and he's just got all the strength. That's him.
God.
And I would like to make one chapter of progress, at least, per stream. I don't know how possible that is. The first stream we made 2 chapters worth of progress. We didn't return the piggy bank, but like it was like a space away, so I was like, good enough.
The problem is, as the game goes on, it requires you to walk further and further.
Yes, that is the problem
to make
with
progress. The game. So your progress gets immediately stopped. I am the law. So
true.
Alright, well, that game kicked ass.
Well, thanks for being here. You should go rest up and feel better.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed this segment, go to Boix and give him a follow. I'll give him a double shout out. Let me make sure to put the correct link in chat. There you go.
Oh, check out my web zone on the internet.
neocities.org. It's like Boix.neocities. Is that it?
Yeah.
You can find cool pixel art. Like rats off to you.
Rats off to you.
Or
yeah, it's a rat stacking game.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. So see ya. Enjoy the rest of your community night.
I'm gonna get the rest of the the next raffle set up, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. The key word is, it's quite literally key. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though. BRB. What'd I miss? Is everyone behaving? How is everyone? A bunch of keys. Welcome everyone. You're just getting here. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Schedule for this week. Unfortunately, more Dokapon tomorrow. God, Dokapon was so rude last week. I don't know if Boix even heard what happened. I got stuck behind a rock and was not allowed to do anything for like 3 turns. Game just said no. That'll be continuing tomorrow. Even for Dokapon, that was rude. And I'm saying that as someone who's beaten the game, Trisha. That was rude for someone who has beaten the game. I'm like, dude, what the hell? That was so mean. But yeah, that will probably be tomorrow. Sunday probably gonna be Gaggle. I mentioned there's a sponsor we're gonna be doing if you want to win some cool prize. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm gonna be doing you could actually win a prize at the start of the stream for Gaggle. And then after that, because the first thing we're gonna be watching is Supermarket Sweep. And then once that's done, we're just gonna watch Taskmaster Season 2. So that's exciting. Tuesday will probably be it might be Metal Gear. I'm gonna talk to Wobbly about that and see when he's available. I'll be like, yo, Wobbly, let's do the thing. Yo, Jimwood, did you figure out the emulator stuff from the start of the stream? I hope not, because I would never use any emulators. But if you did, that's fine. I mean, I would just never promote that. Remember, emulating is a sin and wrong and a crime. That would be very not brand safe. Exactly, I've never even heard of one. Yeah, it's like Spider-Man once told me. Be gay, do crime, kill your heroes. Don't know what that last part was about, but yeah, be gay, do crime, kill your heroes. Yeah, it has support for retro achievements too, Jimwit, if you want to do that. Not that you could do that for randos. Well, you could do it for Mario 64, but that's only because the Mario 64 rando is one file that generates a new seed every time. So, like, the thing is that every time you patch a game, it gets a new hash. But if you're interested, you could do that with the Mario 64 rando. That was a fun set. Alrighty. Let's see who the next winner is. How is the controller support? I don't have an 8-bit do, so I wouldn't know. I guess real quick before I raffle this, I heard from Ryudo, streamer Ryudo, warning with 8-bit do controllers. This is not the controller itself. So, due to the tariffs, Ryudo could not get his controller. Because they're not gonna send it because the tariffs are so fucking expensive. I don't blame the 8-bit do staff, but like, don't buy a controller from 8-bit do if you live in America right now. That sucks that had to happen, and even Ryudo said, that is completely fair, I understand. So, like, heads up if you're gonna get a new 8-bit do, maybe don't do that. Unless you're like Sam and you're not living in America. I don't blame them. Nobody does. Nobody. It's just like yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy. Congrats. See, I lost. Mm-hmm. Icy, are you here? I can DM Icy if I need to. There, I pinged them. They're drawing right now, so I'll give them a little bit more time than usual. See if they notice. Right, I'm gonna re-roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I gotta re-roll it. Stardust Kyo, you would instead. Stardust Kyo, are you here? They get Haunting Ground. Oh, that's a spoopy game. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. You know, I recently found out we got some new Haunting Ground stuff. Turns out there was Haunting Ground content, weirdly enough, of all places. In Street Fighter V, there was a crossover costume for Cammy, and yeah, I could see it. I found that out like 2 days ago. I was seeing if Street Fighter VI had any crossover costumes, and it didn't. Because even though I hate 5, the costumes in that were good. All the crossovers are just on avatars. Yeah, that's really underwhelming. That's ground! He's haunting! That's one for good faces. I can't remember the last time I played Haunting Ground. Probably when it came out. I thought this was gonna be a big Capcom IP and they never did anything with it. A little disappointing, you know? You ever have a game like that where you're like, oh, this company made this, they're probably gonna do another game, and then they just never did? You can see she kind of has a Cammy-esque look to her. Where like, yeah, I could see how they would make that a crossover costume. Gato Roboto. Oh damn, I hear that's a pretty good game. Dog. Puppy.
Huey.
Oh no, it's Huey Emmerich. Get him out of here. like one game in the Metroidvania bundle I was interested in. I don't remember what it is. Someone got that code quick. It wasn't me, because I'm streaming. Although that is the kind of game that I would be down for. Oh my god. There's no way you can't have heard about the Shantae miss. So, I have to pause the game to talk about this, because I think I'll die otherwise. Did you know that there is a new part to the Shantae story that we just learned? Someone posted it in my Discord, Alex. How you doing, by the way? I saw it while I was on break and forgot to bring it up. So, VG Paul in my Discord ended up dumping the game because they have a thing to dump it. And this is a very important thing. When you dump Shantae Risky Revolution, it thinks it's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and the GBA. That's weird. Is it just that broken of a cart? So, a post got deleted from the limited run Reddit. Hold on, everyone keeps going, and what? Like, hold on, let me finish. This post got deleted from the limited run Reddit. Risky's Revenge, not a new cartridge, question mark. I put my copy of Risky's Revenge in my Game Boy operator so I could immediately back it up on my computer, only to find that its metadata is for Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and not unique to the actual game, Risky's Revenge. It even failed the integrity check and doesn't load on the Epilogue emulator. My only guess is that these aren't new cartridges. They're just writing over bad games and putting them in new shells. Outside of development of Risky's Revenge itself, I can't imagine making these to be an insanely time-consuming effort. Has this always been a thing, or is Limited Run trying to be slick on development costs? Or would this be a form of copyright protection, since I can't even play it on this software? Sorry, this post has been removed by the moderators of r/limitedrun. Take that as you will. I think it's an interesting thing. That's really bad. Someone just thought it was their copy in my Discord, VG Paul. They were like, oh, okay. You know, I could understand how you could think that, yeah, that's just the one, right? Okay, my copy's doing that, yours isn't, right? No, all of them are. So again, I have never liked Limited Run. If you've seen me enough, you know that I don't like Limited Run. But whew, do not fucking support Limited Run. You can remap it, Jimwit. You can remap that. If you go into menu toggle, menu's deactivated on that. There is a way to fix that. No, that's really not on WayForward's end. That entirely falls on Limited Run Games, because that's who they chose to partner with. And if the person that they chose to partner with is bad, and has proven that they are bad, well... Hi, Icy. Welcome back. You had one, but you missed it. Sorry. The thing about content getting cut, I don't know what you're talking about. Is there cut content in Risky's Revolution? That's a shame, because I did want to play it on stream at some point, and I don't know if I'll want to do that. What was even cut from the game? Maybe they're gonna patch the game, you know? Normally they wouldn't do that, but like... Maybe. I can't say it's cut content, it's just... To me, that seems like, did they just not have time? Yeah, no, everybody has seen that, Schottenjäger. Everybody has seen that. It's real. Like I said, VG Paul in the Discord. They absolutely did this. They looked in, and it's like, yeah, the cart's fucking gross. Covered in, like, dirt and stuff. Or not dirt, but, like, bad quality, I guess is the best way to put it. I have been saying for years, though, and I'm glad that people are coming around to, you know, I just don't like limited run games. The cart could brick actual GBAs? I wouldn't know, but I would believe it. Like I said, my one purchase of buying the CDI controller was so bad that I didn't want to do it ever again. The new Shantae game, Risky Revolution.
I've gathered some clothes for you.
Thanks.
Wait, don't go. Excuse me, but where are we?
Yeah, I wanted to do Laser Lords, but it was glitching out on both ways I have to play the game, so I haven't done it yet. It's the sound is fucking up.
Yes, Master. We will keep her here for a while. I will make sure she stays comfortable.
Yeah, no, in this case, it's, the quality that Limited Run is putting out is just awful. You missed a Ponder the Orb earlier in the stream. I got an orb. The best thing you could do, though, is speak with your wallet and not support limited run games. It sucks that my CDI controller could not be brought to my new apartment. The CDI controller works great. Well, it works bad, but it works as great as a CDI controller can work. Which is bad, but, I mean, that's not their fault. But, when it comes to what's going on, yeah, you can kind of tell. I shouldn't have to, like, tell them I'm moving, please change the date when they're like, oh, it's a few months in advance and we just can't. We can't do it. We just can't. We just can't. It's already ready to go, even though it's not ready to go for a few months. Game has questionable scenes. It's a PS2 horror game. What do you expect? It's not supposed to be fun. Well, I mean, it is, but, like... It's not supposed to be, like, calming and relaxing. It's supposed to make you uncomfortable. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that if it's done intentionally to fit the mood and tone. Horror is not for everyone, but I like this game from what I remember. Yeah, I love a good spook. I don't do jump scares. I have a no jump scare policy on the stream. There, you have my word, there will never be jump scares, and it's why I hate the Pizza Tower level. I want to check the other half, I guess can't. Yeah, I agree. I mean, which would you rather have? Would you rather have a loud noise that hurts your ears and, oh, it got you good, wink. But it got you good for like 2 seconds and you're never gonna remember it years later, or the game that slowly fucks with you and makes you really uncomfortable, and then you think about it and you're like, oh my god, that was great. Oh no! No! Uh-oh. Hello. Circle button when your closets or beds to hide and escape. Hiding. Oh, Lisa Trevor. What? No, that... Huh? At least the Trevor's like barely in Silent Hill 1. That's a bit of a weird comparison. He's got the keys on him. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Lisa Garland from Silent Hill 1. No, I'm thinking of, I was thinking of that specifically. There's a Lisa in that. I thought you were talking about the girl is why. And I was like, what? The coast was not clear. You lied to me, game. How can you lie to me, game? They said the coast was clear. It was not clear. Hello? 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 You want to dance around the table? I play lots of Dead by Daylight. This is what you do. This is the Dead by Daylight gameplay. Hello? Goodbye. Yeah, okay, so if you're hiding, you should, again, it's been a very long time. You should really hide for a while. Safe to come out? They didn't tell me. No, I want the item on the floor. Do. Good sound. I remember the castle being very large and that it was hard to find things, but I still enjoyed the atmosphere. Magnesia. That's the milk! The milk of magnesia. I'm usually not the biggest fan, though, of chase gameplay. Kind of why I've never really streamed Clock Tower. I kind of like actually having control of where I want to go and stuff. Clock Tower 3 is very silly, though, and I do kind of really love that game. Especially the corroder guy is very silly. Just a dude with, like, a shower head going, like, little... Get corroded, idiot, and then she becomes a magical girl. This is how horror games work. You're not allowed. That's like, genuinely, you're not allowed. That is the experience, is you get chased and they interrupt you. It depends if you get lucky. Yeah, if horror's not for you, this is not gonna be something you're gonna enjoy. Like I said, though, I'm not a fan myself. Usually. I still remember enjoying this, though. Anti-money powder. I want the money powder. Fan of horror, get a load of this. I don't think that's horrifying. I think that's a great emote. I love it every time you grace my chat with the giant dumper. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, someone has to. You know, if I won't, who will? Oh, hey, Cinder. How's it going? Like how much blood was coming out of that. How's it going, though? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It was your birthday! Yo, happy birthday. I guess content warning on this. This is Haunting Ground. It's definitely not for everyone. We've got like 2 minutes left. It's fine. Honking Ground? Do you think my character is a honk shoer, or do you think she's a honk me-er? This will be on the test. Have I been pondering the orb? I have been. I showed it off earlier in the stream. I got an orb.
It's not a computer, that's for sure. It has alphabetic keys, though.
Typewriter. Happy B-Day! There wasn't a way to delete that, so it's happy bidet. You obtained the happy bidet plate. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was a save point. I mean, I too enjoy using a bidet and having it clean my butthole so I don't have to wipe. I've actually never used a bidet. But I imagine you don't have to wipe. Is it possible to do these nuts? Maybe. You have to wipe? Is it just easier to wipe? Again, it's a very European thing of a day, so I'm like, I haven't really used it. My pooping experience is, it's pretty tame in comparison. Ask Scoot about the bidet. This is the save. You just have moist shit flakes on your hole? Oh, how exciting. Why did they not simply make a toilet that just lets me a bidet and not have to wipe? Damn Europeans. Alright, the keyword is bidet? 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 What did you do for your birthday? Big dick allergy. Wouldn't be me. Huh? What? Why did you bring that up here? Now you're not gonna win. You know the bot's listening. Let me win? That doesn't work with Icy. It owes you? Oh, well, we'll see. You never know. A reminder, if you want to see the super cool thing that I found, feel free to ask for my choice. I got something real neat. Could see it? Who knows? Who knows? But another minute or so. Probably not a full minute, but once the clock hits 11:45 here. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Dr. Smasher, excited to lose. Well, it worked. There you go. You're excited to lose, so what now? I mean, I can just press the re-roll button if you want. I mean, that's okay, right? Dream G2? Sure. We'll probably do one more game after this. And then I'll switch over to the sponsor of the night, which is Expedition 33. Head to bed. Thanks for stopping by, JT. I'm excited to check out Expedition 33 because I've heard good things about it. Has anyone actually played Expedition 33 yet? I don't know. I've never played it. Isn't it supposed to be Samsara? Samsara? Yeah, I'll check it out for a bit. I don't plan to play it for too long. Actually was worried I wasn't able to do the sponsor because they wanted it. It was like ends in one day, and I accepted it like 2 days ago. But I looked during the stream earlier. I'm like, I think I can do it, and I'm pretty sure I can. Very French coded. Yeah, I'm sorry, but everyone's getting Franced. You are not safe from France. You will regret this. I'm so happy that Ooze is back, Kizak. That guy's a nerd, but like, you know, he's my nerd. He's a friend. You weren't consumed by Balatro? Well, you see, there's an idea. Why don't they just re-release Laser Lords on something where emulation doesn't make the game fuck up? Suddenly you get Franced? Never happened to me. But if it did, I would simply like and share to totally France my friends. The series I'm surprised isn't on NSO yet, I think. Need 3 of these. I seem to only remember there's 2 on the N64. Is the 3rd one on the GameCube? God, kinetics. There's a video game. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Tomb Raider? What? Is there a line? Yeah, someone else actually just sent me a copy of that. I was gonna ask you at some point if you ended up getting that. But yeah, I already have a copy. Tomb Raider is pretty cool. We'll play it at some point on stream. I don't know when. Oh, we said it earlier in the stream, so I kind of actually beat you to that today. I know you weren't here, but like, yeah, we did. Yeah, sorry. Boix was on and we were talking about how I had Tomb Raider. Thank you to Ferret Magic, friend of me, over on the Miscreants. Super cool dude. Ferret's real nice. Whoa, that was a good shot. They were asking me about Twitch guilds today, and I was like, I'm not really the person to ask about Twitch guilds. It's funny how, like, I don't even want a copy of, like, Tomb Raider 4, 5, 6, because I hear those are the bad ones, so it's like, well, I'm not interested. I would simply not play Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6. A mode like this, honestly, I gotta say. I don't know when it ends, but that might be forever. It might be when I die. This is fun. Oh, is Rumble coming out soon? Like, on Steam or like something that's not mobile in Apple Arcade? It got delayed? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought it was coming out like this week. I want to play that game, but like, I don't want to play that game, if that makes sense. Like Fry, I thought I was in love with her, but I wasn't in love with her. Trouble in bed. In this case, though, it's not trouble in bed, it's trouble with how to play. Please, stop putting things on Apple Arcade. I like competition, but this is not the way to do it. I mean, nobody disagrees with you. Ichiban already knows how to race in go-karts. Give him his Dragon Kart car. He will ride it. Access is important. Yeah, but like, that's the thing. Like, if it's a PlayStation exclusive, if it's an Xbox exclusive, it's a Nintendo exclusive, that's great. But like, nobody has Apple Arcade. Who is playing these things on Apple Arcade? The only person I have ever seen who has an Apple Arcade is Argik. Argik, I saw streaming Sonic Rumble, trying to go for the world record. And, you know, they're a speedrunner who is well known for their Sonic. And shout out to Argik. But also, that's like one person. I'm not gonna say free world record, because, like, I've done that, but, like, I don't know. I'm just, like, eh. I wish more people could play. I'm sure Argik would probably like the competition as well. I'm not gonna speak for Argik, but like, you know, competition's good. Even for speedrunners. I think Escape from the Gungeon was on there for a while, and I never played that. I heard that is better now. Apple Aid? I would drink Apple Aid. Shantae Seven Sirens? Guess who never played that? I never played that because of Apple Arcade. I know it's on other stuff now, but like, I just never played it. That's one of those games where, Oog, I would probably get around to playing it if you have a copy of that. Because, I do know it's in that bundle, and I never played it as a result. Shantae and the Seven Sirens, that was an Apple Arcade game, so I just never played it. You didn't have it? That's okay. I don't mind. It's just like, I legitimately didn't want to play it because it was on Apple Arcade. And you know what? I can't believe I'm saying this. At least Apple Arcade is better than limited run games. Fucked up I have to say that, but it is. I have a Legion of Doom that I don't like, chat. For companies, like retro game companies, and it's like limited run games. And Pico Interactive, they're like forming the Legion of Doom. All these retro revival companies that I hate. And then you have the Justice League, and they're, you know, it's like Night Dive. We got a bit of a win because Apple outright disobeyed a judge order. Yes. I don't like Tim Sweeney either. However, that is a win for gaming. So thank you, Tim Sweeney. What the fuck? I love seeing retro game revivals and like the companies stepping up and being like, people actually like these games. Score's getting pretty high. I think this goes until you die, because I've been doing a lot of laps. Humbling is kind of shitty. Yeah, Humble started doing AI, but like, I suppose the money's still going to charity. I think. I'd hope so. Damn, that was a good shot. I can kind of forgive Humble Bundle just because, like, yeah, I mean, the money is going to charity, so, like, I suppose that's okay. They're also, like, the only company that's doing that, where they're pretty much donating all the proceeds to charity. There's a bundle that was selling AI tools. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This was a while ago. Yeah, I remember this. It was a few months back. I mean, it's one of those, if you don't want to support it, I get it. But also, yeah, the money is going into a good spot for the most part. I don't think that bundle did very well, to be honest, so, like, I don't think people were buying it. Because, like, the thing with AI tools is, like, I think people like free AI tools they don't want to pay. So, like, I don't even think AI weirdos ended up buying that. Does that make sense? Yeah, AI people want to be cheap, so, like, I don't think they would have paid for AI tools. So, like, you know, DALL-E AI or Chat GPT or Chat DBT, they're free. I want nothing to do with AI. Honestly, same. The sooner it dies, the better. But you know how it is, bro. You gotta get into this. The market's coming. You know, we're here. We're not here every time though. They say it. They insist we're here. Time for AI. I was insulted. Someone willingly thought I used AI on my stream for the Fred Jones Prime sub. And I was like, I had to stop everything and be like, I would never fucking use AI, never accuse me of that again. I was just so insulted, they just assumed that it was AI, and they were like, oh, you're okay with that? And I was like, no. Because I brought it up and they just assumed, that it was they just assumed that it was AI. They never asked. I was talking about it. They're like, oh, that he actually says that in the episode. I just assumed that was AI. And I was like, what? No. He really says like and subscribe. And then someone was nice enough to remove the background. I will say the best thing that AI has given us is, of course, Glasgow Willy Wonka. That is the best thing that AI has ever done. And by it is the best thing that they have ever done, it's the worst fucking thing they've ever done. And it was a real funny thing to laugh about. God, I miss Glasgow Willy Wonka with the Unknown. Right around the time that happened, Dead by Daylight added a killer unrelated called The Unknown, which was really fucking funny.
Three, two.
Oh, this is the same course. I don't want to do that. It's fun. Wait, no, I want to do like a different thing. Oh. My God, these menus suck. I like this game, but like, wait. Trial. Didn't Carl Jobs lose recently? He lost his case against Billy Mitchell because an AI said it was pretty good, which is, haha, eat shit, loser. Real funny.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, he did puff it. I saw a post about it is why I asked, and he was like, yeah, the AI said I would win. I asked, and it said I was good enough to win. It was like, I am Carl Jobs. I will win this. Fucking idiot. What a dumbass. He got what he deserved? Yeah, absolutely. That was a joke amongst friends. K16, it's easy for me to say, oh, haha, me saying that it was a joke amongst friends to save face. But, like, do you really believe that? It's a case of, like, do you honestly, genuinely believe that someone would just say, haha, guys, I'm in on the joke too? I would never admit to that. Someone found that in a Discord and posted that publicly. I don't buy that for a second. You shouldn't either. Like, come on. That's one of those like, nah. It is only a joke because I lost. If I had won, I would have admitted that the AI was good. You're all stupid. Yeah, that's the vibe that I get out of it, Slappy, which is the problem. Is no, guys. Of course I knew. Of course I knew. I was in on it the whole time. You didn't fool me. I knew. I knew all along. Uh-huh. Also, Slappy, it's funny. I was telling Combat King last night. it's reminded because I saw your name. Even though I saw your name earlier and it didn't remind me, but it reminded me now. I was telling him about JoJo and he was like, "Oh, that sounds amazing. I want to watch that." I didn't know this is what this is about. I sent him like a whole thing I wrote up and he's like, "Did you just like copy that?" And I was like, "No, I wrote that myself." And he was like, "Oh, that's really cool. I want to watch that. That sounds great." He's like, "Damn, it's really like LGBT coded too. That sounds awesome." Do I want to play Helldivers? Are you asking or is Zombie asking? This is important. This will determine my decision. You're asking. No. Sorry. That I don't do Steam for Jewkbox nights, sadly. But I would be down a different time, Panda. You wanna play Helldivers? No, I don't know that. You understand. I don't own it. Imagine wanting to play with Zombie over me. Oh, I never said that. Yeah, the answer was if Zombie was asking, I would have said absolutely not. I'll do this lap and then we'll move on to the final raffle of the night, and then we'll check out Expedition 33, the JRPG. Bonjour. So let's go do that. Yeah. Good times. Now you won't win again for months. What if you win again right now? What are you gonna do then? The keyword is extreme. You won't win? Yeah, probably. I'll make sure of it. I'll make you play Blast Corps Diamond Sand. That's not happening, but I will play Blast Corps if you want. I do love that game. I think my favorite thing to come from, like, this terrible era of internet is the losers who are spending billions of dollars and nobody likes their product, so they have to throw it away. They're just throwing away money, and it's like, no, why would we do that? Great example is Metaverse. Metaverse is so funny. Did you know VTubers and what is it, VR chat have figured out how to like have full bodies and stuff? Furries just know how to do like VR chat, and they have like full 3D models and they're crazy. Metaverse cannot figure out how to do legs, and it's the funniest thing ever. Furries run the internet? No, it's not basically. They do. There are two people. This is a real thing. This isn't something that's funny, but you'll laugh at it anyway. There are two people who run the world, and you could say that's not true. No, it is. You know who leads the front every time on a product, and which one becomes real? That's right. It's furries and porn. Blu-ray caught on because of porn. VHS because of porn. You didn't see Betamax porn. The horniest people are the most progressive people. Like, legitimately, kudos to all the horny people out there. every time I look at something and it's like, oh, it's because of porn. That makes sense. Oh, the furries pioneered this. Hell yeah. Furries and porn putting ass out of shame. Yeah. Did you win VIP? I don't know. I mean, that seems like you're asking and you're trying to trick me. I didn't see you win earlier. Did you? You did? Okay, you did. Alright. Let me, quickly get that up. It definitely sounded like you were trying to trick me, though. Don't do that again. There's a generation that got off of Gadget Hack Wrench, and a new generation that's getting off on Judy Hopps. Yeah. The Zootopia pregnancy comic, right? The abortion comic? So, shout out to all the horny people out there. I see you. You're not just valid, you're leading the charge. You're leading the charge. Nah, fuck limited run games. Don't get their shit. I mean, if my experience of I just want to change the date so I get it at an apartment that I will be living at is, 2 or 3 months in advance, they refuse to do that. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad that they won't change that. Like, there was literally no reason that if it is ready to ship, that means it is ready to send to me 2 months ago. Or 3 months ago. That does not mean we will hold it for 3 months and then ship it. That means it is ready to go and I will get it within the week. I am tempted to find people on the internet, if there's like a community, it's probably just on Reddit somewhere, of people, and I want to hear about their experiences with the new Shantae game. No other reason other than just I'm really curious if they're all getting the same issue, or like some people got some good carts, or I got a cart that wasn't just a redump of a cart that was for Flying Dragon or some shit. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason that it takes like 2 years. You're absolutely right. It's disgusting. Because, like, people were like, Montaru was the only person I knew who was getting their physical, and I'm like, Montaru, what the fuck? Why are you waiting, like, a year or two to get the game? And they're like, I don't mind. I got other stuff to play. And I'm like, why are you paying full price if you can't play the game yet? It's not like Kickstarter, where I'm backing the game and I know I will get a finished game most of the time. This is a case of, no, the game is out already. People are playing it, and you paid for it, and you can't get it. But he doesn't mind. Hey, Envy, how's it going? I'm mad at limited run games. Oh, hey, you got rid of the underscore. That's probably been gone for like months, and I only just noticed. Are you following Envion? Recently celebrating a big milestone. So, did that months ago? Yeah, I never noticed. You should definitely give Envion a follow. I don't even know what Salamander 3 is. It sounds like a shmup. Yeah, it's a Gradius. Not surprised. I mean, that's not really saying much, because that just means that, like, you'd be able to sue them, and they're not gonna get sued if you can't cancel your pre-order. Oh, yeah, that's the one I thought it was. Right, like I said, this will probably be the last game of the night. Then we'll check out Expedition 33, because I'm really curious. I'll give it one more minute. Whenever the clock hits 12:25, could be in a few seconds. That's not a minute, but yeah, that seems fair. Salamander 3 is new. I mean, using retro graphics isn't much of a selling point nowadays. Every game is doing that. That's like an indie game. There's a reason that it's a meme to say my indie game is like it's like a Metroidvania or like a roguelike, but it's got pixel art, and I'm just like, okay, all right. I'm not really playing for the art style, but like that is a thing that people do. That's cool, but everyone is doing that. You know what's cool that people aren't doing? That's right, low poly PS1. Make me a low poly PS1 game. A Brainvania and a Pixelvania art style. Oh, Blueprints. Okay. I mean, that doesn't have Pixelvania, but like, you know. Like Crow Country? Yeah. Why don't you buy the rights to Shaq Tool Smasher? I think you have the rights. Yeah, I think you're the #1 Shaq Tool fan out there. I think you can get the rights to Shaq Tool. I mean, Nintendo ain't using him. He died on that planet. There's a right way to do it and a wrong way, Grumpy. The important thing is, with a new game, you could probably fix a lot of the problems that would give you that. But that depends on the studio and how they make it. Alright, let's roll this. Let's see what the last game of the night is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Alright, well, there we go. Fate has been determined, I see. This is how we ended last week. Icy was like, I better get my win back. There you go. Ask and ye shall receive. Ooh. Hey Arnold GVA. Oh yeah, we played this on stream. It was pretty okay. This was a surprisingly good game, from what I remember. Ultron. Arnold. Thank you. I thought I called that earlier today. Arnold. Your first win. Hell yeah. Enjoy your VIP for the week. There you go. Arnold. It's funny if you say Hey Arnold the movie now, you're like, oh, they made a Jungle Book game? Or Jungle Movie game? No, actually, how do I explain this to you? It's the bad movie. Yeah, I feel that. I agree. I agree, Schottenjäger. Arnold. You don't want to get into a fight with Arnold. He's crazy. I saw that one episode. They stopped fighting him because he was crazy. That was the episode where Helga counts down to his death. Why does he never blink? He just blinked. As always, though, we do one more raffle to see what we play for the start of next week, so we'll do that before we do JRPG. That man is dead. Got hit with the tomato so hard he's allergic. Arnold. Was Helga ever nice? The secret was that Helga was actually the nicest character on that show. She is, if you don't know, there is a term for that. It's called the tsundere. Helga was secretly the most caring person on that show. She just had a terrible family that, conditioned her to be garbage. True story, by the way. She actually had a TV series that almost happened that was going to be about the Patakis. I think it was going to be live action, but they ended up not doing it. I would have fucking loved that. Yeah, her big sister was the golden child, but also that she had many problems. Like, I talked about this the last time we played Hey Arnold, but I rewatched all of Hey Arnold before I watched the Jungle movie last year, and you know, the Jungle movie, which has a surprisingly high death count for Hey Arnold, which is more than one. But yeah, it's a really good series that holds up very well, and you should watch it. It's something I recommend. And the Jungle movie. Don't watch the other movie. That movie sucks. Every single time I bring it up, though, it's really funny because someone's like, "What do you mean death count? What do you mean there was a Hey Arnold death count?" Yeah, you see, the villain has a bunch of henchmen, and he just like throws them into traps, and is like cool with that, and they all just fucking die, and like there is an absurd amount of people that are clearly dead. And they just didn't care. It's what stuck with me the most out of the Arnold movie. The good one. No, it wasn't Arnold that killed. It wasn't even him. It's not him. None of the kids die. It's just the villain throws his henchmen into a ton of traps and they die. You're gonna make me find a scene of this. Hold on. Hey Arnold, Jungle movie, death count. Yeah, there's a death count video. It's probably going to give me a problem. So I'm gonna link this. I'm gonna link this. You can click on the video. The movie is he finds his parents in the jungle because they were always teasing that, and then they never did. We're gonna watch this together, okay? I have it on mute. Oh man, hey, look. He's like, well, I'm gonna make you go through. Oh, okay, well, someone died. Okay, then he's like, all right, let's go. Then well, he's got some other people, right? Nope, all of them are dead. Yikes. 4 people just died. In addition to the one that fell in a pit. I think the villain also dies. Yeah, he falls off a cliff and dies. Like, that was on his own, so... Yeah, there's 6 people died in the Hey Arnold movie. There's 6 more bodies than there should be in a Hey Arnold movie. Which is my point of, like, why it's so fucked up. You understand now. This is not a normal number of death. Yeah, they're dead. It's just like, why is this in the Hey Arnold movie? The funniest thing also in the Jungle movie is they always call him Shortman, and you thought it was a nickname? No, that's actually his last name is Arnold Shortman. Every time his grandpa was like, "Hey there, Shortman," he was referring to the last name. Hi, Nadine. Or no, this is Rhonda. Nadine's the girl with like the blonde hair, the like pigtails. Rhonda was a character I surprisingly enjoyed. It's a shame this movie kind of killed the series for a while, but I'm glad they got to tell their ending. Also worth mentioning from the Jungle movie, Oscar broke up with his wife, which is the best thing. The Stoop Kid ever leave his stoop? Yes, that's literally in the episode! But, Oscar, Mr. Kakashka was the worst fucking person ever. After? Yes. He shows up in the Jungle Book movie briefly. You're scared to watch it? Wait, what is scary about the Jungle movie? It's great. It genuinely was a really good time. They aged the characters up a tiny bit and give them, like, new designs that... I like all the new designs because they're faithful to the original. Yeah, I think a lot of the designs are really good that they use in the new movie. Hey Arnold just got real. Like, it was better in every way than I feel like it always had a right to be for a kid's show. And, like, I don't remember enjoying it that much as a kid. Which is why I'm, like, as an adult, I'm like, well, going back, I'm like, well, yeah, no, this was cooking. They were cooking with Hey Arnold. Man, sucks to be this person. There's no way to get up here. The far and away the best Christmas special for Nicktoons. Oh my god, the episode with Mr. Wind finding his kid is so much better than I feel like it has any right to be. Like, it's a pretty good show already, but like, god fucking damn, that's a fucking emotional ride. For anyone who doesn't know, Mr. Wind came to America, and he is looking for his daughter, who they got separated when they came to America, and she was the baby. That's the plot for the episode. So, where is she? She's been missing for 20 years or so? Time for a very tearful reunion as Arnold does what he can with Gerald to find Mr. Wind's daughter. During the fall of Saigon. Yes! And, like, it's got a really good character moment in there for Helga. Helga just wants these new boots. And this is why I'm like, no, Helga was always nice. Helga wanted these new boots. And new boots is something that Arnold needs. Why does he need it? Well, it's not for him. They're boots that are fashion boots, and like, it's the last one, and Helga has it, and like, genuinely, Arnold has no idea what to do, but he goes to the radio station, and the only way the radio station guy will help is if he finds these impossible to get boots. And sure enough, Helga has the only pair, and Arnold can't find it, and he struggled to find it, and is, like, really sad and depressed that he's not gonna be able to do anything, and then, like, Helga's just like, hey, I got the boots. Here you go. Genuinely, like, amazing. Just absolute cinema. I'm reminding you, this is a kid's show. Doesn't even tell Arnold she did it? Yeah. That's an important part. I left it out on purpose, but, you know, mostly for people who watch the episode. But you're right, you're right. I'm gonna say, Hey Arnold was the best show on Nick that was a cartoon. Genuinely. Going back, I could say that. The last season wasn't great. And, like, it's clear every time they change Arnold's voice actor. I didn't notice this as a kid, but, like, as an adult, it's like, oh yeah. Every single time that Arnold is in a new season, I think they changed his voice actor because the guy got older. So, like, okay, we gotta have a new Arnold, right? I don't think Rocco ever got to the level of like, oof, that's real. Rocco was good, but like it never got like emotional, I would say. That man suicide bombed himself. What the fuck? And I think it's important though that like, you know, it never gets to that point where it's like that is too real. Yeah, it's for a very different reason. It's like, yeah, I get it. But like, Arnold with the voice actors, you knew they were changing because like, yeah, the guy was getting too old, so his voice changed. He hit puberty. But it's funny, they didn't get rid of Arnold's voice actor, they just gave him a new character to play, and it's really obvious when he's introduced when you watch the show again. You're like, hey, wait a minute. It's, you remember Wolfgang? The guy who is just, like, the rude 6th grader? Yeah, that's just the original Arnold. After he hit puberty, which is really funny. And then, like, they changed actual Arnold's voice for, like, 4 different times. Yeah, Shortman. No, Arnold's cousin doesn't matter. That's just that we have a weird character to be quirky because gross out humor and other stuff. Ice Fox, you be nice to Abner. He's not Bart. Pork Factory Pig Bart is great, but also, hey now, you be nice to Abner. Abner's great. He did nothing wrong. Any other time, I'd be like, you're right. You're so right, bestie. You're so right, bestie. Hi, Teddy. Arnold. How's it going? Someone left the raid at the last second. Oh no. I can confirm, I wasn't supposed to tell people this. Having hung out with Teddy IRL, he does have a football head. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say it. Teddy's gonna be real mad at me now. But it's vertical. That's true. How's it going? What were you doing today? Scrim? How was Scrim? This is the Hey Arnold the movie, the game, but not the good movie. Skyrim was dumb. Yeah, I saw you were doing, like, weird mods for Skyrim, which is the best way to play the game is with mods. You're right, you're right. What's your favorite mod that you have installed? Finally, I have all the photos printed. You were a big Texas chair? I don't even know what that means, but hell yeah. Teddy, do you remember the glitch from Skyrim when the game came out? The really scary glitch? What? Huh? What? Huh? There was a scary glitch in Skyrim where you had these mannequins. And the mannequins would move. And it didn't feel like they were moving, but it felt like someone moved them. Oh, the Crash Man? The Crash Man's great. Yeah, that used to exist for Skyrim, but they removed it because it was blue screening computers. I think the Skyrim version only crashes the game, not the computer. This one is the Shade, he just kills you. Yeah, so, New Vegas had one where it blue screens your computer if he touches you. And he'd just be like, haha. And then it would just crash your computer, which is really fucked up. And his name was the Crash Man. We're gonna be checking out, Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33 in a bit. After we raffle out what we start with for next week. I'm excited to check it out. I have heard very good things. The JRPG. Bonjour. Why do you do it in the morning? I don't know. I do them other times sometimes. I am weird like that. I do it in reverse. Oh, who the fuck is this? Probably because we stream at the same days usually. I am bad with scheduling. Scheduling is so bad for me, Teddy, that it works easier if I do it later in the day. I'm like, you know what? I'll do it later. It's easier for me to schedule it this way. That's probably why. Was the coroner sleeping on a gurney? I think so. What room? What's the purpose of this room? What's Gerald's hair shaped like? Wrong answers only. A Pringles can. He does have the March, Cut, he does! Power up! Even though power does nothing in this game. I don't think you can kill people, like... This guy just gets stunned and is like, ugh. Teddy, how does it feel to be done with Shenmue? That's gonna be how I feel when I am done with Dokapon again. You need to no! Don't play 3! Oh, dude, you're gonna regret it so much. I mean, do it. I'll watch it. It'll be funny. The only people who can find... The only person in Hey Arnold who can kill people is that treasure hunter. I'm telling you! The Hey Arnold death count is real! You don't realize that many people died in Hey Arnold until you watch the movie. And you go, yeah, 6 people died in that movie. You know what's like the biggest sin of the Game Boy Advance that I'm learning? Game Boy Advance game where it's a platformer, but you have to like go through random building with tons of hallways and doors. I've played so many Game Boy Advance shovelware garbages like this. We played Haunting Ground earlier, Teddy. I don't know if you played that one. That seems like a Teddy game. Haunting Ground was pretty good. I think it holds up well. I wonder the plot of this Hey Arnold movie anyway, since this is the bad one. Brisket. Yeah, I feel like... Oh. That was kind of fucked up. Gerald is just dead. I feel like a lot of games are like this on the GBA though, where it's like it's a building and then you have to go into another and then it's basically a maze. What if this man gets squished and dies? Not Gerald, the other guy. This is the Crusher room in Galaxy. You mean the room that exists for no reason? Like, why does that room even exist on the ship? The best part of the movie. Why does this room even exist? And they're right. Why does that room even exist? Never give up, never surrender. Never surrender. God, that movie's so good. It is the best Star Trek movie they've ever made. They said Gerald would never be bowling. I mean, that's just like a straight up lie. Out of characters I think could do the Chaos Dunk, I think Gerald could do the Chaos Dunk. He's cool enough. Okay, well, now he's never balling. I take it back. Now, William Shatner sucks so much. I threw a tomato at that lady, oops. Brisket, if you need me, you know where you can find me. I want to see this boss fight, because I don't think we ever made it this far. You must defeat Nick. Commands for gamers. Kirk would have kicked William Shatner's ass. Agreed. I'm just reminded of that dumb clip again from Simpsons where it's like, well, it looks like my work here is over. But you didn't do anything, didn't I? No, you didn't! Like one of my favorite dumb Simpsons bits. The Leonard Nimoy just teleporting away. Didn't I? Oh, whoops. Huh? This has to be like, you have to know the movie, right? Like, this is one of those moments where it's like, oh, unless you know what happens in the movie. This is... What? That's so fucked up. Why would that... Oh, they knew that was bad. They knew that was bad and would cause problems. This is just, Snake from Simpsons. Isn't that his name? Snake? That doesn't seem to voluntarily be attacking me. I don't know why I'm fighting him. Good boss fight. Mucus hurts you? I like, legitimately, what are you supposed to do here? What? Excuse me? What? Am I just supposed to hit him in the legs? Is this like an important part of the movie where Arnold defeats the sleeping man by hitting him in the legs? Alright, I'm good. Let's roll what we're starting with for next week. What a terrible boss fight. Let's see. The word for this one is going to be football. Football is a sport. Football is a sport. Yeah, you want to see something cursed? This was shared with me, and I feel like I need to show this. Give me 1 second. Taste and go. Look, check this out. Look at this amazing art. It's this is official. This is from Teppen. It's Flame Mammoth and Old Bag getting pizza. This is so cursed. I was reminded of it and I'm just like, oh hell yeah, yeah. What good art. I think Old Bag could beat Flame Mammoth. Alright, I gotta ask. Who do you think wins? Flame Mammoth or Old Bag? Who wins in a fight? I don't even know what the card is in Teppen, but like, that's real good art. Me? You weren't a choice. I think Old Bag could do it. You know why Old Bag would win? Old Bag would win because she would bore Flame Mammoth to death and his batteries would run out. He would go, oh, this is so fucking boring. She would just not fucking stop talking. And she would complain so much, give so much bad misinformation. And then she would pull out her ray gun and it doesn't do anything, but he doesn't know that. Why did they use Flame for Flame Mammoth and Flame Hynard? That was a stupid choice. Using the same word. We got Flame Mammoth, we could do Flame Hynard. You're right, Dr. Pepper. It is an important thing in the game of MVC 3 that Phoenix Wright is better than everyone else because when he's in court mode, he is top tier. What's a Hynard? It's a hyena, but they have to come up with stupid names for all the Mavericks in Mega Man. But like, everyone tries to have some serious threat against him because it's like, ooh, you're a lawyer, what are you gonna do? Except for, She-Hulk. She-Hulk is the only person who's like, oh, okay, you're a lawyer too. Even Doom's like, in Latveria, there are no lawyers, there is only Doom! Would that matter what's a Koanger? That is a real thing. That is actually a real thing in Japan. It's one of those, we didn't really translate it. Now he just sounds Australian. I still think one of my favorite Maverick names is Scissor Shrimper, which is in X3, but it's only in the Japanese version. I think it's, well, no, Rhinoceros Beetle is Kabutomushi, isn't it? Kabutomushi? Yeah, Japanese Rhinoceros Beetle is Kabutomushi. Mijinion is a water flea. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, Metal Shark Player, they fucked up because it's Metal Shark Prayer. Yoshi winning it again. What are we starting next week with? Takeyoshi, are you here? Takeyoshi, are you here? Uh-oh. Alrighty. I'm gonna give it a little bit more, and then we're gonna have to re-roll it. Oh, you're here. Okay, good. What are we starting with for next week? Oh, I never revealed what it was, but yeah, sure. We'll start with that next time. I'm not gonna reveal what it is. I think it's more interesting that way. I think it'll make sense when you see it next week. Alright, thank you. We're gonna check out Clair Obscur. Yeah, I had something really cool planned. That was more earlier in the day. But, it wouldn't really be good to do it this late anyway, so that works out. We are gonna go check out Clair Obscur. Like and share to totally France your friends. I'm really curious about this. And like, they offered me a key, so I was like, well, shit. I guess I'll check it out. May as well. This is an RPG made by people who are fans of games. And I say that as, like, they really liked RPGs, so they made the first FRPG, or JRPG. But I've heard this game is, like, real sicko. Like, they added in, like, what is it? They added in, like, parrying and shit. It's kind of sicko. Yeah, you can put the France emote if you want. Let me lower the volume a little bit. You know what? Let's play with French audio. Personal color, yeah, let's do that. No vibration. Disability. No. Automatic QTE? That's nice. Give me... Yes. Start game. Mickey 17? I don't know what that is. Change the difficulty mode at any time. Well, that's so cool. Barley would not stop raving about this game, but like he never streams. Oh no, the Eiffel Tower! What the fuck?
give someone flowers, you should
Wait a minute, I put this in France. I put this in French. What the hell?
Flower or Sophie?
Did it not save when I pressed save?
Sophie would
Or is this cutscene only in English?
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're
No, I didn't get France. That's the problem.
Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying.
I swear I pressed the button that said save. That kind of reminds me of like Robert Patterson with a beard. So who has played this in the chat?
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, answer with a moi or
You still
oui.
got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
I will go into the options and fix this after. Le prologue. Lumiere. That's my favorite character from Beauty and the Beast. Because he always lights up the room whenever he enters. Here, he's a candle. Of course he does. Yeah, and... Oh, is it forced right now? I did change it, you fools. Whatever. I can't believe they didn't save.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
A flower for Sophie. Sophie, do you want this? Here you go.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Yeah, apparently everyone who worked on this game was saying they are huge fans of, like, here's all these cool RPGs that we love.
I can...
How French people are known for being Spider-Man. Spider. Oh.
What?
Le Spider.
Tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you
Oh, yeah, Teddy, I gotta ask, do you want to go to the arcade sometime this month?
No.
I know you were talking about doing that.
Come on.
I might have to
it's
find a
waiting
day
you up.
for that.
You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
I should be able to do it this month.
And if
Feels good
you
to not have to worry about
I'll give you
recovering
some
from
pink
taxes,
with
I
your
tell you.
Lumina converter.
I tells you what's.
All right, you're on.
Yes.
Yes, this game has some crazy stuff. I want to see what you can do. Whoa, that's a cool transition. Oh, the baguette better be the potion of this game. Timeline, try attacking to gain AP. This is really stylish. Oh, well, yeah, Barley wasn't kidding. There is basically like a parry system. It's very P5. Le P5. Okay, this is fucking cool already. Parry everything, you get to do a counter. Yo, that's sick. I'm definitely gonna enjoy this.
For those who come after.
I wasn't really feeling it at first. I was like, eh, well.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
I need to see the combat, and I'm just like, I'm sold.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
What is the button to? Not a button yet to pause the game?
Lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
Paper Mario Cross Persona 5. I mean, these are good things. These are all good things. This is a winning combination. You put a parry system into a game and it's an immediately better game.
Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Le game, she is le magnifique.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
And
I'm
if you-
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
So, like, what is this fictional world? France? Where is this located? This is a fake world, right? I'm playing as a different person now. I like this guy. He's got a cool suit. France isn't real? I've never seen proof that it is.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Shh. He might hear us.
You're a lucky one, you know?
He was the one who initiated the conversation.
I know that.
But he is too.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
Yeah, it like morphed me into this character. Finally, I can chroma key the game. This is aggressively French. Yeah, I'm gonna trick people into playing this who they're not expecting to get franced, and then I'm just gonna be like,
33 good years.
Get franced.
Look around.
Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte.
They're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
Gift this game to Oozeworm. I would, but Ooze would never finish this game, which is why I will not do that. He just started Baldur's Gate 3, Dr. Smasher. Cut him some slack. In terms of, like, give him some room to finish an RPG. He's never gonna finish it. There's no way he's gonna finish Baldur's Gate 3. I talked to him about it. I was like, we gotta play the co-op. And then he was like, you know what? After I beat the game, I'd be down, but I don't want to play the co-op. And I'm like, no. Co-op is so good. I don't care making a bajillion save files with different people. It doesn't matter to me with Baldur's Gate 3. The game is that good. Baldur's Gate is just so goated that you could just do that. I have never seen a game just have such good replay value that's so insanely long as Baldur's Gate 3 that, like, I could do a playthrough of that a year and just be satisfied. No, I was saying he has Baldur's Gate 3. He's got an RPG. Genuinely, though, if Ooze finishes the Baldur's Gate 3, I might consider it.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love.
Yeah, but Ooze is never gonna want to romance anyone. I already know.
I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting.
It's 3:30. Thanks for stopping by. Head to bed.
How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Probably
I am also
play this for like an hour.
the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
We fucking got this as combat? What?
Beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Oh no.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Anti-7 and Velatro is the best you've done. I hope you win.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's
Oh,
nice
okay.
to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was
That was impressive.
Dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation.
Yeah, he's really good.
Not boyfriend is an expeditioner.
He did that during the fight.
Useful.
Okay. Minimap would be nice. Where we came from, I think.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
You don't know who or where the paintress is, Gabe. You didn't tell me. The Gomash.
Stuck in the same cycle with us.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Liha.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few
I like that it
choices
changes you back whenever you want to be a character. I like this guy's suit. He's got a nice suit.
You don't have to. Please.
From last year. Yeah, this is what France is like. I don't want to go. They want gommage. Oh, le gommage. Gommage, gommage. Omelette du gommage.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Hey, what's up?
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The gommage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves.
because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Has to ignore him.
What is this cursed vibe? What is this? Oh, I hate it. Oh my god, what is this? The fucking Pinocchio robot vibe. Oh, it's terrible.
Hello? Gustav, help!
An out of 10 game. Oh my fucking god, this is so French, it hurts. This is fucking amazing. Oh my god, mimes are so scary! I have been fully afraid. I know, I hate it!
For those who come after.
Yo, Rocky, how's it going? We're checking out Clair Obscur. It's a JRPG. We're checking this out to end the night. Yeah, you should go check out Aki. We're getting fucked up by a mime, which not how I expected my night to end. Never fuck with mimes. A lesson was learned today.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
That mime really fucked me up. Used a cam. Oh, they actually follow you. Hold up. Oh, they do! Wanted to say hello? Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, if you're not following Aki, Aki's probably one of the most talented people I've gotten to meet recently. Like, goddamn, how are you just so talented? Oh shit. Oh, French people are starting to show up into my stream. Bonjour, mon ami. Or as they say in Inglourious Bastards, Buongiorno. How's it going, Polk? It's okay though, Polk's French-Canadian. It's only a problem when the real French people show up. I'm not gonna ask you to join the call, Polk, but I'm gonna say it is early for you. Don't join the call, but it would be funny to have a person with French to be here. But you just woke up. Don't do that. I'm not gonna be going for too much longer. I'm gonna probably go till the hour. I guess we're gonna France whoever we raid.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without.
Do not do that, Dr. Smasher, if you don't need to, please. I appreciate it. I don't know how many bits you have, but save your money for now. I would rather you get a good deal.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too.
You know what else means a lot to me too?
Many forms, right?
Not getting fucked up by a mime.
You told me that.
Right.
Did I hit the sag things or was that by Pyronic?
Why?
I don't know how to sell you on this game, chat, other than a mime just fucked me up. Like, that is the highlight of the night for me. A mime just attacked me and was good enough to, like, hit me with a hammer that was barely visible. And this is just like a starting enemy in the game.
This too is your legacy.
You think he looks like Daniel Radcliffe? I see Robert Pattinson with a beard. I can see it though. I can see it. You're right. You're right. You're right. Like, he has that face that's really recognizable. But, like, I see the Daniel Radcliffe. He does look like that. Whoa. I don't know if I can show hand holding on this stream. I know this is, like, it's almost like 2 a.m. here, but, like, please. We can't show this kind of stuff on stream. That's inappropriate. I don't know what they're doing in France, but I don't really appreciate that. You think it's the side profile? I think it's the side profile too, yeah. It does look beautiful. I think France looks pretty beautiful too when it's not being destroyed. You do wish there were subs? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the options for this game because, like, you saw me press the button that said, do you want to save? And I said yes. And it defaulted to English. It does bother me, but I think subtitles, when I pressed subtitles with, like, the subtitles didn't save either. It was like, oh, do you want speaker talking and colors for character? Yes, that is great. I know who's talking. Has a bit of an Elden Ring vibe here with the glow, like the black and the golden glow. Yeah, over here, he looks more like Daniel Radcliffe. I'm starting to think he's maybe more Daniel Radcliffe now.
I'm here.
This is really sad. I don't know what's going on, but I find this really sad. It's like really beautifully sad. Okay, I'm gonna ask, what do you think the plot of this game is? Because I wouldn't know.
You can't hide from us, you know.
Lucien? I know a Lucien.
Mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
He's not here right now, though.
Mine.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for
Well, I mean, this is a JRPG, which means at some point in the game, they're gonna fight God, right? Like, what if it's God? What if God's just turning everyone into, like, flowers?
Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself. Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
I'm not gonna chainsaw God.
Personal masterpiece.
I mean, this isn't Lollipop Chainsaw.
Dead useful.
Was the remake of that any good?
Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
I like the original game.
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
I don't even know what I just bought, but I bought it.
Probably.
Unusable as is.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing.
God damn, this looks like a partner that you would get in this game.
Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
The paintress.
Certainly
We
important.
were talking about her earlier.
Can you start me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first. Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts.
Colette, that's a very French name.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Don't have tokens. I spent it on the first one and I don't even know what I bought.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you... How many...
You're kidding.
Yes.
67 years.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
Oh no!
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's
I
essentially
didn't know
a
this.
reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? Which was the first...
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? Which was the first...
0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Bet you, what do you
These
have?
are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie.
I'm gonna say that about Sophie next time I see her in chat.
And loving friend.
To Soph.
You say that in a way where it sounds really funny, negative, that it's like, oh shit, did I miss the gommage?
Seriously though.
I missed all the people turning into flowers.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
I want to buy from this lady. She seems cool. Actually,
No.
you know what? That's just a haircut. Let's buy this one. Give me the artifact.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key for an old door. Oh, I've played Dark Souls. I know what this is for.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me.
I'm gonna be playing for too much longer.
Is that the final spot?
We're gonna France whoever we raid though.
Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are
You plan to play
correct,
this further on
there's
stream?
clear
No.
markers that
Too long.
road conditions haven't changed. That
You need
This was a sponsor, so I was like, oh hell yeah, I'll play this. I've heard good things, and this is one of those. I know nothing of the game, so I'm down to try it.
Gustav,
Yo, Az, what's up? Trying this for a bit. When is Azpedition 33?
When you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition.
As, do you think this guy looks like Robert Pattinson? Or do you think he looks like another actor?
And if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for
Daniel
us.
Radcliffe I could see also. I really think it depends on the angle.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
I will be playing it in my free time, but the mime did fuck me up.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I am upset, negative. I tried to put it in French, and then the game put it back to English, and I can't change that.
Yeah. Been ready. And what about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
Yeah, so I'd rather play this in French. That's not surprising if you've seen my Yakuza streams, though. I prefer the native language.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
I don't think Yakuza even has a French dub. I think it's only English and Japanese.
Does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Az, did you get the haircut?
It's Lune.
At the start? Or negative, did you get the haircut? People who've played this, did you get the haircut?
I haven't noticed anything, but you know.
You did? Is it a good haircut?
Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6.
Oh, it's a man bun? That's what they give you?
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
Oh, do you keep the haircut for the rest of the game? Ooh, yeah, I don't want the man bun.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Is it like an equipable cosmetic, or is it a you are forced to use this?
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world.
I don't even know if I can get another token to get
Some of us
it.
can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is...
I got the one from the quiz guy. I don't know if there's another one.
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomash left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free.
I'll get to the next part and then I'll probably stop.
This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Zombie would never play this though. He would hate it.
Commander?
Gustav? Saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah,
Zombie's probably... Actually got Zombie to play this? No, I don't believe you.
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
Did Zombie fight the mime?
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
PSN remote play with Parsec.
Oh no.
That's how you got him to play it?
Pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Probably.
Doubtful.
We gotta get party members.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Jerome.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play some...
Oh, he doesn't want to play. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
I don't know. People are as...
Oh, I talked to you already.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Name.
Go have some drink.
Drinks.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a motto. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
This guy sounds like he's Will from Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah?
He's got like a similar accent.
Believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Shamrock, do you hear it?
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
And not talk to.
When one
Talk to you?
falls, we can...
I talk to you. Okay, there's nothing up here. Hey, kid.
Wow, so many expeditioners.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're Pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana, no?
That's true. He is
Come
a
on.
senior citizen.
This time, I'm
legally.
not messing around.
He's the oldest man.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Dang.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Oh, the counter is so satisfying once you figure out the timing.
For those who come after.
I think she's dead. Kills. You notice it says kills? It does not say defeated. It says kills. She's dead.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
It sounds. If other people think he's Will, hey, Malkiel. How's it going? I don't know for sure, but it definitely sounds like Will. I would have to ask the actor personally.
Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Get that man bun.
Ready for your new...
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Where do I go to change this? Like, okay, it is there is just a pause menu now. There wasn't earlier. Discard is not the correct word you want to use there, game. Good one. I guess they gave me the digital edition, the digital deluxe. I mean, I guess I'm gonna give him this one. Do we think we should give him Obscur? Gommage. These are the same one. I think I should. I think the Obscur is pretty dope. I like the wing on it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give him the other one. The white really adds to it.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine.
Always with the guillotines, France. You think you could solve every problem with a
So
guillotine?
many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere. That'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Yeah, we'll watch this. We'll see what happens after.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
It said the name, that's the title drop. How much longer do you think it's gonna be? Because I do need to end. I can go a bit longer. The whole game? Good, good, good. I'm in for Act 1. I kind of want to see the rest of Act 1. 5 minutes? Okay, we can see that. Like and share to totally gommage your friends. Is gommage like a real word in French? It means erase. That's fucked up.
Get ready.
Yeah, the French Thanos snap is a good way to describe this.
How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Fall back!
We had gameplay aside from fighting the mine? Yeah. We've had a bit.
Come on, we need to go!
God, this is like watching the start of Saving Private Ryan. When they get to the beach and it's like, this is fucking terrible. Oh my god.
What's that? What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Ned! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
It's basically Normandy. Normandy, but if there was a supernatural being murdering everyone. This is terrifying. Are you sure this is an RPG? This is a horror game is what this is.
Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
Whoops. This is what happens if you get franced, by the way. It's really fucked up. Every single person who has ever been franced has had this happen to them. So, like I said, our raid message is going to be you just got franced. Like and share to totally france your friends. We gotta. I mean, it'll be funny. Gustav. Yeah, I guess it's okay if Barley's playing this. I just hate that he's only playing RPGs. I'm just like, Barley, you gotta do your stream. It's stream time, Barley. You know how it is, Az. And then he's just like, no, I have to play every Final Fantasy game back to back, and then Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. And then he won't finish Yakuza 7 or 8. Holy shit, what an intro to a game. Alright, yeah, I'm sold on this. Does this autosave? I guess so. Okay, alright. We're gonna end here. This game kind of fucks. This would eat up so much stream time if I did this in full, but this is great. We're gonna go raid someone. Let's go see who's live. We'll be live tomorrow with Dokapon, where you can see me suffering. I'm surprised that he started stream at this hour. Did his stream go? Yeah, all right. We're gonna raid my buddy Sark, playing a cool Saturn game. We're gonna raid with you just got franced, like and share to totally France your friends, and if you are subbed, you could add on the raid emote. We're gonna France him. It's gonna be real fucked up. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, best into each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Dokapon, where I will cry. Good night.